bags? No.
In daylight Logan 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 in daylight Lo.
Any bags? No.
In daylight Logan 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 in daylight Logan.
Any bags? No.
I'm cancelling my tier 3 sub. 3 years, Endaline. 3 years I donated to you, moderated your chat and kept the scum at bay. 3 years of asking you how your day is, defending your honor in chat and even on Twitter. 3 years. Wasted. I hope you read this, Endaline. I'm throwing away my copy of Just Dance I bought just to play with you in online coop. What use do I have for this? For one, I have no one to play it with, thanks a lot, and secondly, I don't feel like dancing right now, ever. Ye's lol cheered. X10. You danced right out of my life. And my heart. I've just followed Motis, so long, Endaline. Hope it was worth it.
What's up? Hello, fellow human beings of planet Earth. How are we all doing on this glorious, glorious video gaming day? Hello, hello, Lids. Hello, Son. Hello, Motis. Hello, Jace. Jesus Christ, you guys like Omega stacked at the beginning of the stream. How was I supposed to overcome this? Thank you so much, Son, for your subscription for 31 months. Thank you so much, Linz, for your subscription for 20 months. And thank you so much, Joss LOL, for your subscription that unfortunately ended after 31 months. I get it. I get it. Oh, hello, Konak. I didn't miss you, right? No, I didn't. Thank you, my new favorite bold streamer. That was the best part of that one. Yeah, Jace Jace likes to randomly spend money, and his last random purchase was a tier 3 subscription. That's it. That's the only reason we don't have any like money goals around. What? Huh? You didn't miss me? Yeah. I know. I know. But hey, how's everyone doing? Hope that you guys have had a good time. It was a setup for that copy pasta, really? Oh my god, hello, Gregster. How are you doing? Get viewers, followers, and primes on bagsquad.shop? Aww. Vulcan and Linz kind of melt together in the chat. Yeah, they do, 100%. It's the same with Jason Cash. Jason Cash have like basically the same color, even though they say they don't, and they have like basically the same length of names. And the same with Linson and Volk. Even more when we both were VIP. Now Volk at least has the green mod sword. Yeah, that's true. But the thing is, if mod Lin, they become one and the same. Yeah, because the thing is, I always just look at the color. Like that's the only thing I look at. I'm just like, I rarely look at the name. So I'm just like, well, if it's pink, usually, it's usually Lin's. If it's blue, it's usually Jace. It's just like, and especially if the person types a lot at the moment, right? That's why I miss people sometimes. It's like, if Ilkonek is chatting a lot, and then Linz posts like a message between that, I'm just like, oh, Wilk said that. Hey, Deb. Colored by totally different blues. I even have the artistic badge. Yeah, you do. You do have the artistic badge. You are quite an artist. I like I also like that the with the Endaline Logan. I love the way he just goes like it seemed like he was like he picked up it during Sun's thing. He was like going crazy, and he like kept going crazy during Lince's, and he like slowly but surely became less crazy. I'm often told how artistic I am. Oh, that's great. I think you're very artistic. What's up? We're gonna play some video games. I'm gonna launch it right now. I'm launching the video game as we speak. I just realized, wait, you did subscribe at tier 3. You didn't even cancel it. Thank you for a tier 3 subscription. That says subscribed at tier 3. Where's Logan? Oh, he's downstairs. Wait, was there a hype train? What? I didn't even see that. Choo choo! Get fjörted Jace LMAO. Could I need some noise to cancel out the sound of my neighbor's movie? Oh, what movie are they watching? Anything I would enjoy? Window sound. This is me. I'm responsible for this one. That was me. If it happens again, that's also me. Well, I hope you enjoyed the sound of Enda crying. Some kind of action movie. We're about to experience 6 solid hours of it. Arise, ye tarnished! I'll take it. I've never cried ever in my life, not even once. Wait. Why's the game not showing up on the stream? Hello? Oh, it's because I have this thing on. There you go. Do I roll back the clip of 5 minutes ago? There's some weird stuff with how some like programs function. Like the I didn't have internet on Thursday, right? Like I said, that my internet disappeared, and I was like, well, I guess I'll just play some God of War by myself then. And then I usually get the audio through PlayStation Now, which presumably just goes over your local network, right? I don't think that streams from PlayStation; it just streams from my PlayStation to my PC. But that doesn't work if you don't have internet for some reason. Even though my router is working completely fine and everything is like connected to it, I still couldn't get audio, which was a bit frustrating. You haven't lived if you haven't cried, gotta try it. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. It doesn't sound that fun, honestly. Alright, previously on the Erd-spiracy, which has changed a little bit since last time we witnessed it. But we'll probably go into that a little bit later. We explored this glorious forests. I think this is called the Mirkwood? Mistwood? Yeah, Mistwood. Mirkwood is from Lord of the Rings. And met our new friend Kenneth Height. And then we went up into the castle and did a little bit of looking around to see what we could figure out. I really want to get over here, but I don't know if it's even possible. Still not as bad as a Path of Exile talent tree. I mean, you're not wrong, but hopefully it will be eventually. We're gonna go take a little gander at what's going on down here today. A little bit curious what it is that we're missing. Oh god, I missed something. Well, I did jump. I did jump. Arise, ye tarnished. Hey, it's my stuff. First death of the day. Yeah, we got it out of the way, right? That's what matters. We may or may not be about to fight death itself. As crazy as that sounds. Alright. Put the rats down here. Stupid rats. And there's Mama Rat. Ow! Oh, I'm dead. Never mind. I'm good. What kind of disability is... What kind of disability is death? I mean, I guess it would be like the ultimate disability, right? I waited an hour and a half for this red rooster and it still hasn't left the restaurant. Jesus. How can the restaurant be that backed up? Like, at what point do you just stop taking orders? Well, let's see what happens when we jump down here. Ah, it's a spirit. Oh, I'm dying. What the hell is the spirit doing down here, though? And also, why does this one not have a health bar? Oh. Oh no. Arise, ye tarnished! Oh, okay. Who or what is an Erd? Well, Debatron, allow me to tell you that... Allow me to explain to you that Erd is, of course, the centerpiece of our entire investigation. The Erd tree is the Erd. And as we can see from the Erd tree, many things arise. The only thing that seemingly does not arise from the Erd tree is the Elden Ring, of which there is very little connection. But it's all part of the Erdspiracy, of the grand Erdspiracy that we have concocted. Oops, that did not tab me back into the game for some reason. Arise! There's something within the game. Yeah, the Erd tree is based on what we've seen so far. It's literally just like a big glowing illusory tree, and that's just chilling around. Blue toast or a riot? Or you start working at Riot? I don't get it. Who cares about some tree? Well, I mean, the people of Elden Ring do. Let's see, I'm gonna put you up on the bigger screen and then try to get some reading done. Yeah, go for it. I still don't know what class I have due to issues. Yeah, but I mean, at least the issue now is not that you weren't accepted, though, right? So that's positive. I withdraw my question. As you're probably partially aware, Deb, the lore in Dark Souls games can be a little bit confusing. The Erdspiracy is me trying to figure out the confusing Dark Souls lore, or Elden Ring lore in this scenario. I will now begin my mandated sexual harassment. Yep. Well, I mean, Riot doesn't do that anymore. That would be Blizzard. Riot actually made changes. So, Mr. Turner, to educate me, listen. In order to educate you, I would have to understand it myself, which I do not, so... I'm for a smaller Chinese course, and it had some assignments to do before the class on Tuesday, but I don't know if I will be joining that class until Monday. When I go as a teacher, if I can join the other class, yeah. But you can do some preparatory work if you feel like it, I guess, but I honestly wouldn't worry too much about it. Ow! Arise, ye tarnished! Ow. Feel a little bit cornered. Oh, we're doing this already? What the hell? Since we just be practice the pronunciation of syllables, which is a task since we're talking about Chinese. That dude one-shots me. I don't know if I have enough health to fight this guy. he straight up just one-shots me with that, if he hits me with those rays, it seems like. I think I was full health there. Holy Ray. Sola hejsan, rock'n'roll. Ow! Ow! Homogeneity is often considered as a racism that goes for anything I say, though, to be fair. What do you mean when you just speak about them in general? Okay, well. Sir, you're being cringe right now, bro. Honestly, I wonder if this guy's actually just better to fight with a shield. Because he doesn't have as much health as his counterpart does. At least with the shield I can survive a few things. But the big problem with Elden was just that he had so much health. I don't even know if this guy can, like, eat you. Oh. Okay, yeah, so that doesn't one-shot me. That's good to know, at least. House ways here. Gives us a gold seed. And then you know that 75% of Australians are casual racists. That means that 75% are full-time racists. Speak for yourself. I guess that's how the math works out. I mean, I'm not Australian, so... My desktop is so slow. It's the it's the lappy top is being used to broadcast my glorious bald mug to the television. Was this once a catacomb? Is that what this was at some point? Was you see all the roots rotted out, right? And this might be like the end of the catacomb, where people would come. Well, maybe up there. There's something else up there too. I was supposed to put you on my desktop. Okay, yeah, it makes more sense. So. Need that gaming laptop. What am I looking at? You know, I theorized that there was something a little bit sussy about the Great Tree, as it is so named. And this makes me feel even more certain about my assertions about the Great Tree being a little bit sussy. Hidden path ahead. Okay, bro. If I could ask for one feature in Souls games, allow me to block people. Like this guy right here, just let me block every message this person has ever typed. You know what I mean? Like that would make this game so much better. Prince of Death's Postule. Can I take a picture of this guy from up there, or do I have to do it from down here, I think? I once again forgot to see what type of item it is, because I don't have the ability to pay attention to anything. But it's probably going to be one of... not these, but like a key item? Question mark? It's surely not a weapon. Yeah, there it is. That would be too casual for a FromSoft game. Filthy casuals. Listen, I just, there's some messages where I was just like, this person's not adding to my immersion at all. Like, every time I see like a try but hole, I'm just like, okay, dude, like, just get out of my game. There are other people that are contributing. Do you see anything out of the ordinary near the skull? What do you mean anything out of the ordinary? Am I looking for anything in particular? I don't see anything. Isn't it a bit all those death splatters? I mean, I looked at the death splatter. It's literally just the guy, like, committed seppuku. Did you check one of them in particular? Is that the, that's not the wizard guy, is it? Is it Rogier? Kinda looks like him. Azula is on the rocket. Affected postule taken from facial flesh. Raises vitality. Vitality governs resistance of the effects of death. It is said that this postule came from the visage of the Prince of Death, he who used to be called Goodwin. As first dead of the demigods, it said he buried deep under the capital at the Earth Tree's roots. Ooh. That's interesting. That is very, very, very curious. I wonder if the... I mean, that makes sense. The, we know that there's a connection between the Great Tree and the Erd Tree. Well, there's a potential connection. I mean, not the Great Tree is related to, like, to death to some extent, so... If Goodwin, the god of death, is the Great Tree, then that would make a lot of sense. Does he have 3 eyes? How much? I have 5.4 thousand. I should have seen if equipping that item does anything down here. If you were to play in offline, then that one splatter would have popped out better. Ah, that's true. Have I missed any blood splatters like that? I think that's the only one. Oh. I don't know what happened to him, because it doesn't look voluntary. Like, it looks like it was, like, spiked by something. Like one of these tentacles, maybe. I was thinking maybe the item would do something, but... It does not. It does not. That is incredibly curious. Oh wait, I gotta take a picture of this thing. It's all part of the Erdspiracy. And the Erdspiracy needs to be sated. There's no way to hide your HUD in this game, is there? There's no like hide HUD button. That would be nice. But that would also be way too casual, like Motta said. Way too casual. A hide HUD button? What's next? Just have the game be played for you? You can? In the menu? Oh. You have to go like all the way here? Ah, here it is. Auto, off, on. Oh yeah. That's a little bit too much work, but maybe in the future we'll utilize that. The game is being played for me right meow. True? That is true. So that makes you the filthy casual. Here. I'm trying to think if there's like a place that I've been. Oh, okay. Okay. Do something not so interesting so I can read my book. I think I'm gonna use this. I think I'm gonna like walk around and save these. I'm just gonna use this and see where it takes me. I think. The stream delay refreshing. Oh. How fuck? That's on me. I mean, this is 2, I assume. One second, Alpha has a tick. Yeah, this one uses 2. It has 2 goblins on it, so it uses 2. I need some light in here. I think at that. Huh? 1 second. I have to toss this thing in the garbage. Frottenta. Är det frottenta? Some uses, never realized that some authentic always had spare keys. I think I had like 11th of the game. Plenty more keys than what you need. Okay, that's good to know. But I was a little bit worried. But core mechanic, but badly balanced Nemo. Dark Souls 2 keys and branches worked better. Multiple places you tend to have limited keys. Yeah, I'm just gonna use some keys right here. Wait, did this one already have one inserted? I should have looked. I didn't insert two there, so was someone already working to get in here? Oh. Oh, it's here. Okay. I know where we are. Yeah, that's interesting. Ow. Holy Ray. Iron wet blade. That's a key item. Where that you can like? I mean, we were out here. It's kind of weird that you can get like all the way out here. Hello, without going into this room. Iron wet blade with a cipher engraved can be used as a whetstone knife. When applying an affinity using Ashes of War, an additional affinity of heavy, keen, or quality can be chosen. Misericord? Misericord? What the hell is that? That was a weird weapon. Dagger favored by military physicians in white. The pointed blade is sharp, hard and sharp, making critical hits especially potent. Medicine is mercy, and mercy upon the battlefield is ruthless. Beware the killers clothed as men of compassion. A little bit harsh. I don't say anything interesting. Oh, the misery. Super random, but I know why my Twitch was finished. I haven't had that problem of Twitch changing languages on me. A tall, medium-sized wooden shield, light for its size and easy to handle, adorned with a long-forgotten crest of Stormveil, ancient in design. Interesting. It looks like a phoenix. So, presumably this didn't look like this always, but presumably this is where they like chuck bodies down right now, maybe, possibly. This is an armory. I still think this looks like the Huraloo dude. It's like a spitting image, but this could also be a Goodwin, right? Because presumably Goodwin resided here before in the past times. think I just teleport, actually. I can go see if Roger left anything behind. They show off what Chinese language is while I moved on to the next book from my essay, and this one already has a different concept of it. That's interesting. I mean, that makes it a bit more interesting to research, though, right? When you have like when you have different conflicting statements, it's like Dark Souls lore. Chinese is like Dark Souls lore. It makes sense. It all makes sense. Ow. Okay, I have to fight like 3 more of these assholes before I can get into the church. Oh boy, 2 at a time. I don't want to do it. I don't want to be anything other than... Roger. Ah ouais, ouais, Roger. Doesn't look like he left anything about it. I guess I have to listen to his conversation again. I don't remember what it was here for, even. Good the Fjok looks at Hawks and decides that what they need is the ability to dual-wield swords. Well, Godric the Grafted, presumably. That's the person you're looking for. Mr. Grafted is what he prefers to be called, though. How much do we need for level up? We need like 2k. Let's just versus the level up. You can do some of these. We can use one of these. I just really want to start using those other weapons. Like I'm super looking forward to it. Yeah, we still need over 400. Hey, Sergeant! A very disturbed duder. How do you even teach Hawks to dual-wield swords? I think they just... I think it's just like a natural thing for them. That's how I understand it, at least. I think they're just like... They just know how to do it inherently, basically. Oh, leave me to that. With patience and many dead Hawks. Well, I would say many dead, like, Hawk trainers. Okay. We need 5 more levels. And I can start putting some more into vigor and endurance. Oh man. It would be nice to get it before we fight like Goodwin or anyone, but I don't know how likely that scenario is. Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna grab a plate. I'll be right back. Arise, ye tarnished! Have these tasty, delicious donuts. What are we eating? I'm just eating straight up donuts. I got 4 of them. Sorry. Uh, 30 minutes of ads run every 30 minutes. Avoid mid rolls. Wait, aren't those basically mid rolls? Ah, sure. No, they're not. They're scheduled. That's the difference. Wait, let me. Yeah, they're scheduled. So like, I can like plan my activities around them. The two nice things about running ads. The two nice things about running ads that you decide when they run is one that I can see on my dashboard when they're about to run. Like it gives me like you can set the warning yourself. I set it to 5 minutes, so it gives me a 5-minute warning. So for instance, I know not to like enter a boss if I see it, right? And the second thing is that you can delay your ads for up to 15 minutes per stream, which means that you technically get 15 free like ad-free minutes or ad-free viewing hours, which you wouldn't get if you're not running ads. But yeah, the difference would just be that they're not random, right? Because the thing about mid-rolls that is really obnoxious is that you can just get them at any point. Like, I can be in the middle of a boss, you can get a mid-roll. And at least with this, I can at least try to schedule it around... I can at least attempt to make sure people don't get ads in the middle of a fight. I can't guarantee it, but I can at least attempt to, you know? I hate these birds so much. Pre-rolls will disable all and any mid-rolls, right? Enabling pre-rolls shouldn't. Disabling pre-rolls does, which is what happens when you run ads. Ah! I'm gonna die to this stupid bird again. I hate this bird so much. Enabling pre-rolls will disable all and any mid-rolls. I mean, if I have pre-rolls on, there are no mid-rolls at all. Pre-rolls are very damaging to small streamers, though. If you have ads running at all that aren't scheduled, like if it doesn't say pre-rolls off, then you have mid-rolls as well. Pre-rolls and mid-rolls are connected. The only way to avoid Twitch randomly running ads on your channel is to run them yourself. Okay. I prefer one pre-roller as every X hour. Yeah, but I mean, you get both though. You can't avoid a mid-rolls. You can't choose if you're just getting mid-rolls or pre-rolls. You're getting both. The only difference is when I run ads, you don't get the pre-rolls. You only get like the scheduled ads instead. And they're not random either. It's like they're on a tight schedule. They're on a beam. Because enabling pre-rolls does. I mean, first of all, you can't disable. You can't disable pre-rolls. Well, you can, but the only way to do that is to run ads. Pretty sure that's false. Gotta look into this. I'm almost 100% sure that isn't false. I know for the reason I started running ads was specifically because people were telling me they were getting ads in the middle of things. And people would be like, "Oh, sorry, I had an ad. I don't know what you said." Like, this enemy is so frustrating because there's like, it's so hard to hit. Like, I don't know what to do. Like now, I get like 1 free hit because I'm lucky. And now it's gonna do like, another hit. Okay, now it's like being nice to me. I don't know why, but usually it just like zooms around over and over again. Ow. Like, I don't know what to do. But if you find out differently, then I'll just stop running ads, I guess, but... I don't think Twitch cares about his ads, so it would be shocking to me if they, if they're like, oh, we're gonna let you run less ads. Get the tarnished. What to do? Get good. Okay, well, I apparently did that. Arise, ye tarnished. Uralu. I thought I heard someone like hitting something with a hammer or something. Didn't she said she was like she had to run?
Apologies, as fellow Tarnish down whatever road to.
I can find a writing where Twitch says how often they run. The ads, I like to see it. Maybe I missed it when researching. No, there's no writing on it. Twitch runs a pre-roll on every stream. If you know, here's how ads work, and maybe they have written this down somewhere and I'm wrong. I was like, let me get a tissue first. Also, it worked like this. Pre-rolls are always on by default. However, playing mid-rolls, either by manual or scheduled, disables the pre-rolls for X minutes. So as long as you don't play ads manually nor have scheduled ads set up, there's no mid-rolls on the pre-rolls. That's how I always understood it. Like, no stuff I can find about is about scheduling them. Hello, potato boy. The way ads, unless you find something that contradicts this, the way ads work on Twitch is that when someone joins your Twitch channel, they will see, hello, like a sore thumb, how you doing? When someone joins your Twitch channel, Twitch will immediately try to see if Twitch will see if there are ads available in their region, whatever region they're connecting from. If there is, they get a pre-roll. Following that, as they're watching the stream, Twitch will completely randomly, intermittently. It might not be random, it might be scheduled for Twitch, but it feels random. They will just send you ads. I get mid-rolls on streams where I get pre-rolls. Like, I watch smaller streamers, like myself. That's the reason I do the schedule ads. It's because you do get mid-rolls. Twitch has no incentive to, like, why would they ever allow you to skip mid-rolls by having pre-rolls on when they can do both? Like, why would they ever do that? There's no benefit to them, right? The only benefit is the only benefit for them would be if you run scheduled ads yourself, and that's why they disable pre-rolls and mid-rolls with those. You can find their post back a while ago. I could maybe even find that right now when they talked about mid-rolls. Twitch mid-rolls. I'm good, and you? Doing just peachy. I'm doing pretty good too. We're just we're just talking about ads. Ad crap on Twitch as well. Then we're seeing like announcement that was like get more of a payout from ads if you run twice as many ads. Yeah, they do something like that. But that's for bigger broadcasters though. I recommend. I like that for the running ads page they have. It's just like, you know, we recommend starting with 1 minute per ads per hour, such as slotting a small break between the game sessions. This can help gradually building up the ads per hour and ease your community into it. Like, Jesus Christ, Twitch. Okay, and economics hour. Nervous viewers who would be eligible to see an ad will miss out on the action while an ad is running. I remember when they had that big article about mid-rolls. It was in the mid-rolls thing. I wonder if there's like an old there was an old Twitch page that had all the information on it, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's there somewhere out on the internet.
Amazing.
Amazing. Thank you for follow like a sore thumb. They want you to use the scheduled ads, but it's that more or less invasive than the random mid-rolls. Black Mirror stuff. A channel mod for runs ad, and then they go BRB to reset the time to have another ad. It seems to be working for them. Yeah, that can make sense. Should be better for the user challenge. Impossible difficulty. Yeah. Well, Deb, I think the schedule ads are better. That's why I run schedule ads. Because first of all, like Jay said, pre-rolls are really bad for small streamers. Because a lot of people are not going to sit through the pre-rolls. You click a stream, you get a pre-roll, you're just like, well, screw this. I'm not going to sit through, potentially 60 seconds of ads just to see what this random bold weirdo has to say. And the nice thing about schedule is just that I can just look over, there's an ad in 2 minutes now. An ad is going to play in 2 minutes, so I can just, I know I shouldn't go engage the boss. I can just chill out for a little bit instead, right? That's my opinion, though. If people, if people want their streams otherwise, then that's fine. Oh. Yeah, the biggest thing is just that it annoys me that you can't, because like I said, you have to. I think everyone loses either way. I miss Fortune 2 becoming one of those darn ads. Fortune 2. Everything works for different people, and if it's making a stream more accessible, I love it. Yeah. No judgment. I'm happy with how it works right now. It's worked out for me. I think it's worked out in general. People aren't getting more ads than they normally would. You're just getting the same amount of ads. But at least I attempt to mitigate that by not doing anything in the game while the ads are running, right? At least for smaller streamers, it's not like you're making money off it, right? I'm not making. I think I don't know if I screenshotted it, but it's I looked at my stats for. I looked at my stats for the past year or something, and it's $2 in ad money. Jesus. I think over the last month it was 0.10 cents or something like that. I'm paranoid. I thought I had it figured out. I mean, I'm almost 99% sure this is how it works. If it works, if it isn't, then please figure it out and tell me. But I know for a fact that I'm getting mid rolls on people's channels that are not running ads. And Twitch announced this a while back, so unless they've like gone back on their announcement, then there should still be random mid-rolls. Because why wouldn't there be, right? Like, why would Twitch allow you as a broadcaster to not run ads? That doesn't make any sense, right, when they're like an ad platform. And I guess a constant flow of shekels to fuel his Genshin Impact pay-to-win addiction. I raged up yesterday after getting 5 ads mid-story time. Oh, that happened on my stream? Or some other stream? There's an ad running right now. Oh, some other stream. I was like, wait, what? First of all, I don't remember you rage subbing. But secondly... But do you guys not once have people mention that they're getting mid-rolls? I'm almost 100% sure that I've got mid-rolls on your channel in the past. I feel like we've even talked about it. Yeah. One of them, I've even mentioned it. I haven't gotten any recently, though. But I don't get a lot of ads on Twitch in general, so... I'm trying to remember what stream it was, because I know we talked about it. Because I remember typing something in chat, and then I got a mid-roll. Then I had to be like, oh, sorry, I didn't hear what you said, because I literally got a mid-roll. It's really frustrating because some of them have been like, I don't run ads for subs. Yeah, you should not get ads if you're a sub, but some people will enable that for money, right? But the simple alternative is if you watch a lot of Twitch, just buy Twitch Turbo. Twitch Turbo is relatively cheap if you spend a decent amount of time on Twitch. You get no you get no like ads ever, and it's like you can watch any stream as much as you want, right? The worst case there are other possibilities. If you get like 1 to 2 ads, 5 which is obnoxious. I just don't want to start pacing my gameplay based on ad schedule. Seems like a bother. I mean, I don't really pace the gameplay. Just like if I'm about to do something big, like if I'm about to fight a boss, I would just chill for a little bit. But I'm not gonna chill like during the boss fight, right? But I mean, I'm not sure if that's how it works. I mean, I haven't gotten that ad on their channel in a while. So, you know, but that's how I have understood that it works, and at least it makes sense to me that it works that way. You have to remember that Twitch are pretty much like forcing their partners into like ad contracts now. I don't see why they would like let affiliates just kind of run wild. Because affiliates are like their biggest affiliates make up a pretty huge amount of broadcasters, right? If affiliates aren't running ads, then they're missing out on so much revenue. Is this Stormwhale? Yeah, we're the end of Stormwhale. Yeah, we're in Stormwhale. I've been here for a while, but we've kind of like gone in and out. But hopefully we'll make some progress there. I really want to like figure out who the hell Godric is. Wish most streamers had the option to pay Twitch like 10 a month to remove all ads from their channels. 4 months to Twitch plus no ads win-win, yeah. But the reason they're not doing that is because they because ads is like a it's a fucking maze. I've not had many problems so far, but to be fair, I don't know if I've missed anything. But I feel like I've done a good job of exploring it so far, so I've enjoyed it for the most part. But looks like we're getting towards the end. With ads, the big problem is that Twitch makes with ads it's about quantity, right? So if Twitch let you not pay for ads, then would make it less money probably, because now they can't sell the ads for as much anymore, right? So then they would have to say, hey, advertiser kun, we have less people to sell your ads to now. That was good. Hey, I got another Warhawk's Talon. That's pretty progress. Sorry, let me remember how to play the game. I like that I like did less damage there because he missed me. Like I wanted him to hit me so I could. Oh my goodness, please. Nice. I was using a map of this castle and it's only top down and it's just so unhelpful. I mean, I can see there's a lot of places you could potentially miss. Like, I might have missed something about parkouring, for instance, but I think I got most of it at least. But it's definitely a little bit of like of a maze for sure. Wait, what's the change with September? What have they done with September? I've never really paid attention to any of those like sub months. It is better visual design, like landmarks you can use to navigate. September also discounts gift subs. I guess it's the Chapel Tower. I think it does a decent enough job, but I mean, to be fair, like, I have a pretty... If I have one big brain, it's a navigation brain. I have a pretty decent navigation brain. I'm pretty good at remembering where I've been, what I've done, how things connect. Was last year was 20 to gifted subs, now it's 20 to 30 off a new or returning sub. Ah. Can you guys come before the big guy comes, please? Oh, I guess we're not doing that, huh? Hey, they're not coming at all. That's fine. Let me the Volvo. Yo, why are you bringing the L-man into this? Jesus, I thought it was taking like a big poop or something. Time to draw the sword. It's time to draw the sword. I got greedy. I got greedy. I got greedy. I got greedy. I got greedy, I got greedy. Jesus Christ. I spent like 10 to 12 hours in Stormwood during my first playthrough. Then again, I was like a fine-tooth comb. I've been here for 12 hours easily, I think. Or close to it at least, and I'm not even done yet. These troll things are cool, I love their design, very imposing. There's one roaming the western beach of Limgrave and stumbling on it really early game is hellish. Yeah, I fought that dude. The guy here. I gave him an attempt. I actually didn't do too bad. But I mean, once you get the torrent, they're pretty easy to deal with, I think. I didn't really, you know, I explored upon him for the most part. Ow! Ow! Why am I not two-handing my sword? God damn it. Oh boy. Are we entering some grafted shenanigans right now? Oh man, this boss run is gonna be so obnoxious. Wait, there's a side passage though. Oh, wow. No way. Kales is a nice troll-rated tip. I know he sells a like head thing. He told me, is this the thing? Like, the heads of Stone Digger trolls bear old wounds? Is that the one you're talking about? Oh no, I didn't mean to rate it that poor. This is a nice bonfire. If this was Dark Souls 2, there would be 18 gauntlets you would have to run through to get here. This is almost too close to the other bonfire. Ooh. I had a unique experience with Elden Ring. My computer couldn't handle Khalid or the area after this, so I did almost 40 hours before this fight coming up. Oh, damn. I was originally going to play this in when it released, like in March or whenever. I built a new computer around that time just to play this game. Well, not just to play this game, but to play other games too, because streaming is even more intensive, right? I do that, and the computer stops working, and then I play on the other computer, and I eventually build this one. But by the time I was building this, I was already playing Path of the Kingmaker, and that took, you know, 170 hours. Okay. Oh, interesting. How the hell do I get that item? Oh, wait, where does that go? I mean, if there's any game where at least you can spend 40 hours doing whatever, this game seems to be it. Oh well, well. I have not been down there. I don't know if I found what you're doing right now, so I'm enraptured. Yeah, I don't know where I am either. Found this bit of content 60 hours later. GG. Like I said, I have an exploration brain. I explore, it's what I do. So I kind of want to jump down here, maybe first. I could have sworn these are just pecking. I thought I was hearing someone with a hammer. Ah, there's a weirdo right there. That's not a bird. But he's meant to look like a bird. I kind of want to jump down and then go back up again and see where that doorway leads. I think we'll do that. Oh, I can jump back up again, it looks like. Oh boy. Looks like the... oh, it's just a knight. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. It's unique, like it's got elements from other things, but Fronso did such a good job with it. Yeah, I agree so far. I'm enjoying it a lot, like a very good Souls-like, Soulsborne. Get these birds. Yeah, I perhaps the worst enemy in the game so far, except for the Grafted Scions. The Grafted Scions are way worse. That's probably just because I'm unable to parry. Hey buddy, how are you doing? Maybe this guy's not an enemy. I mean, he looks kind of friendly. Oh! That hit was from so far away. It's Dark Souls 2 Part 2. Guess that's our nightmare. Yeah, I don't know what to do against the graph designs. I just gave up fighting them. I was just like, well, I'm gonna run away. Arise, ye tarnished. This is stuff that they couldn't do in the previous Dark Souls games, right? This like weird parkour thing here. Like I assume this is how you're supposed to get over here. It's a little bit of a weirdo. Arise, ye tarnished. There's something like fire tip there. Sorry if that's back CD. I mean, it's okay. Most things in this game are like tissue, paper to fire. Yeah, I've noticed that a lot of things are weak to fire. Hitbox 1 and a 0. Jumping would have been obnoxious. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's just like, can you imagine doing a jumping puzzle in the previous Dark Souls games where it's like, alright guys, I'm gonna jump. Alright, okay, never mind. Okay, I'm gonna do this time. Oh, damn, okay. I pushed the jump, guys. Okay, let's try again. Okay, we almost made it. We're almost there, guys. I'm sure it's gonna be something here. Oh. That's like... Alright, let's just stab this guy in the butt. Arise, ye tarnished! I was watching over his little bird. That's pretty sweet. I don't know what the point of this area was, but... I think this guy, he seems sad about the bird dying. That's something, right? Game is so much better than previous games, yeah, 100%. Ah, man. I like that you can platform some places by jumping on the barrels, too. I wonder if they're gonna do that in some area. Like, it's interesting that if you hit these barrels right, you land on them, right? Like now we're on the barrel. Now I can go over here. Arise. But if you jump a little bit too short, you destroy the barrel. Or the crate in this scenario. If only I had a precious item. For backseating, it's generally just like stuff in the moment. Like telling me after the fact, after I've fought the grafted scions for like 68 hours that they have some weakness, not a big deal. It's mostly just like in the moment stuff, like if I go in there to loot the item, like people go like, oh, go left, you should go left. Why don't you go left? Or if I'm like just fighting the boss, like if I just started fighting a boss, like that's what that's mostly about. Just like in the moment things rather than like external things, I guess. Especially another breakable stuff in this game. If only an item, yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, it's mostly just to avoid like in the moment spoilers. You know what I mean? Like oh, dude, before you go in here, you should equip the holy talisman. I'm like, okay, I guess I'll go equip the holy talisman. It's like. There's gotta be a grafted here somewhere, guaranteed. Yeah, speaking of your message, could this be an item? Wait, there's one alive here somewhere. Oh my god, there's a lot of them! They're hucking rocks at me. They're hucking glass shards, I guess. Ooh, Manor Tower Shield. What is this going to tell us? That's under shields. An iron great shield large enough to cover the entire body depicts the round table hold, the gathering place of champions. Great shields boast high damage negation and guard capacity, making them attacks easy to repel. What? Why would there be a round table hold shield here on these guys? That might make sense. If you've seen a lot of Vatio or Solis videos about Elden Ring, it's not so much. It's really. It's not. No, I haven't. I'm doing a lore playthrough. This is what my lore playthrough looks like. I'm trying to figure the lore out myself. Well, as we're going, and I'm aware that there's a lot going on in the game. I'm very, very much aware. I'm doing the lore playthrough. So I haven't watched any external things. I'm trying to we're calling it the Erd Spiracy. I'm I made this. I made this beautiful contraption. This beautiful concoction. It's the only way I can that's the only way I can try to get some sort of semblance of understanding of what's going on. Because without this, what am I supposed to do? How am I supposed to know what George wanted me to think about Goodwin the Golden? But yeah, what I'm doing is I don't know anything about lore. I'm not watching any videos. I'm trying to puzzle it out myself, and I'm going full Earth Spiracy mode. I'm going full Dark Souls conspiracy theories. I'm putting things together that might not make any sense because I'm just trying it out. We're going complete crazy in the head. And there are some connections there that make sense so far, at least. Oh man, I hate when it does that. But yeah, I do this between streams though. Then there's little edits that we make. I marked all the edits in green this time. We met this dude last time. This is the most batches thing and the most cracker decoder. I mean, I like it. I think it's cool. Like I said, I realized that this guy got he slayed 100 traitors. And I realized that this Blood Knight Darrywell dude, who what's this guy's name again? What's the wolf guy's name again? Like Reddit, but cool. Blade, I think his name is, right? Blade. My analytics brain is going wild. Yeah, I realized that Blade. First of all, he says that Darrywell is hiding, but Darrywell, Blythe. Okay, Blythe. Yeah, Blythe is, he says Darrywell is hiding, but he's in jail, right? He's in jail, which is a little bit weird. But he's also mentioned as a traitor. So I wonder if there's any connection there. This Kenneth gave us so much information. I mean, we already knew this. We didn't know that he hid in Stormwell from Radahan, who we know that Radahan is a general, but that's about it. We knew about the Tarnished Hunts already, so this just adds up to what we already know. There might be some connection between the Lord of Blood and what Godric is doing. Not sure about that yet. Loves to name wolf characters wolf. Oh, is that literal what that is? He's in horny jail. We learned about Melania. No idea who Melania is. Literally no idea. I already assumed that Godric was the offspring of Goodwin, the golden, but that got confirmed to us. We had that confirmed last session, which was pretty cool. Melania Trump, clearly. We learned that we learned a little bit more about this, like the grace of gold will return to those tarnished eyes. It's interesting to note that tarnished, right? Tarnished means that something has like worn off, right? And presumably being tarnished just means that the grace of gold has worn off you. Presumably meaning that at some point you had the grace of gold in your eyes, but it has been tarnished away. And that's presumably why we're called the tarnished. And I still think this is in relation to what the lady did. This quote: Marika divested the Lord and her warriors of their grace, and with their eyes dimmed, they were driven from the lands between to wage war in a land afar, where they lived and died. This is us becoming tarnished, right? This is Marika made us tarnished, which is a little bit interesting. That's what I assume so far, at least. We know that there's some sort of connection. We know that there's something with the Golden Order and the Tarnished that doesn't add up. Presumably because we like I realized that Kenneth here. Let's assume a bit too far. I realized that Kenneth, he has golden eyes, which is a bit interesting, right? Look at his nice shiny golden eyes. His name is Blade and also Wolf, and that's all I say on that. Okay. But yeah, there's a lot of like little connections here that kind of add up. Kenneth gave us so much lore. Kenneth is like a lore machine. That guy should get like a lore reward, because he put so many things together for us. Kenneth has just thrown a jolt to be that one. Yeah, I like Kenneth so far, but that's just because he gave me so much lore information. Oh, this is the new. We have a new Grand Urspiracy. This is the new Urspiracy we have. Okay, this is my working theory right now. The Erdtree secretes a possibly addicting, but at best delusioning substance that brings people under its control. We know that such a substance exists, as it's used to make Earth steel, and the bears devour it from the trees. There's also mention that drops from the Erdtree would be used to bring people under its faith. Kenneth, a member of the Golden Order, has golden eyes. Dune? Yeah, but Buck exists over here. I haven't really found out a lot about Buck. I know that he's a demium, but that's about it. Like here, this is from bears. The bears have golden blood, and they have golden excrement, right? And we know that the Erdtree, I think it says so here. During the age of the Erdtree, these tears used to spread the faith, for theirs was once a certain blessing. So that there is some connection with consuming things from the Erdtree in this game so far, which I wonder if it's what it's like a big part of the story. I think that might be a big part of it. The question is how Marika plays into that, because she divested us of our addiction to the Erdtree, or our substance abuse, I guess. For some reason. But the Erdtree might not be as friendly as we thought it would be. You're up to something with that Urspiracy? Yeah, I assume so. But interesting that we find the an item from the Roundtable Hold here, though. Less people eat up your gold, less for you. Yeah, true. Oh my god, it's a wizard tower. Look at it. That's the first thing I saw in the game, the wizard tower. I will get there eventually, my friend. Soon. Ah! Roundtable Hold Nightmare is interesting, yeah, that is for sure. How do I leave this without dying? What do I push? Okay, I just drank. Okay, I jump with that. Can I just push the button again? Ah, that's how you lit up without dying, okay. It's an auto common occurrence, classic Ender moment. You're a wizard tower. Well, it's interesting because all the roundtable hold stuff to me is just... It's just incredibly... He planned that for content. Yeah, I planned it ahead of time. All the roundtable hold stuff is a little bit weird. There's some connection between the Golden Order and the Two Fingers, because the dude there, what's his face? The guy we meet there that teaches us the stuff. Corin. Corin is a follower of the Two Fingers, and he teaches you incantations, but he's also interested in studying the Golden Order, which is a bit which adds a connection there, right? But the Golden Order and the Tarnished are seem to have some sort of like conflict that hasn't been explored too much. Well, these are followers of the Erd Tree, which the Two Fingers would be, so I don't know if that's... but so are the Golden Order people, right? But Kenneth is presumably a member of the Golden Order. Ooh, Commoner's Headband, okay. Where did those guys come from earlier? Oh, they were just sitting there. Okay, makes sense. I gotta say, there's anything at Stormwell that I'm curious if you found, but I don't want to say if you haven't. Really tough reoccurring enemy? I don't know. I don't think I've encountered anything like that. As the Professor on, so you could read the starter class description. Oh, okay. That's a good tip. I'll see if I'll see about that. Interesting. There's a message here. I was gonna say one thing I really appreciate about this game in particular. I think they did. I don't remember which games they did and didn't do this in, but I appreciate that your character doesn't look like a dried up prune like in Dark Souls 1 every time you die. Look at those like big claw marks back there. Like this place was attacked by like a huge monster, probably dragons, right? Yeah, here too. Look at these claw marks, and those like holes in the walls, obviously like dragon fire. And the Demon Souls, not a fan of the ghost effect. Yeah, like just like let my character look the way I want him to look, right? No more curing in Assault After Death, yeah. This castle is ruined. Yeah, I just noted that... When we first got here, I noted that these holes... This isn't like a ballista hole. This wasn't done with a catapult. And now I'm just noticing the claw marks. So I'm thinking, like, definitely some shenanigans going on. Surely what you seek is somewhere close by. What does that mean? What the hell does that mean? Vicious of Talisman? Give it a nudge, that little secret? No, that's fine. If I can't figure it out now, we can just... I'll come back to it later, I'll remember. You can get rid of the ghost effect in Demon Souls. I haven't played Demon Souls. Surely what you seek. I mean, it looks like we can go over there. It looks like a thing. Okay, I got a little bit of like free backseating. Can someone tell me, is there gonna be moments in this game where I need to equip like a specific talisman to get something done, or is that not a thing in this? It's like, well, oh yeah, you have to be like, you have to stand on this ledge with this talisman on to get this thing to happen. Does anyone know? Something incredible ahead, yeah. I don't disagree with that. High spot. I don't think, okay. I'll stop trying that then. Arise, ye tarnished. Golden rune. Oh man, I want to go back over there, but there's no way. There's no path of exile. This talisman only gets full damage, but if the fall is greater than 20 meters, you die regardless. Okay. There are parts where when you need a piece of gear, but the game will obliquely hint at it right next to it. Yeah, okay, yeah. So as far as we know so far, there's no like, go here, equip 2 talismans, do the wave emojicon, and that gets you like teleported or whatever. I mean, there are some real obscure things, but they are clear puzzles. Okay, yeah, nice. Yeah, I don't mind that. I just like... Ah, okay. 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 Interesting. Interesting. Not where I expected to come out. That makes sense. I might have missed some other areas looking at this one, because this one was really well hidden. But I don't think that there is anything that is like, go here wearing this gear and X will happen, okay? Okay. There's something like the with gear will tell you, and also can some be done without. Okay, yeah. Good to know, good to know. Arteria leaf. Okay, that was maybe not worth it, unless it's like a really rare resource. But I guess this is like maybe the quote-unquote official way down. Ah! I didn't mean to do that! Oh god, please don't hurt me. Love the best in this game. The design is cool. Yeah, they're like they look a little bit like gargoyle-y. I spent hours trying to platform to this side, not knowing about the earlier platforming section. Oh, you mean jumping down there like I did before? Oh, you mean like you were trying to like get up here somehow? If this is the official way, I never found it. I have never seen what you were just doing. Oh, that's awesome. I don't think that's like the official way. I think that's just like a bonus way, right? Because I just jumped down here. Like this works just as fine. To be fair, I stumbled upon it a little bit by accident, though. Oh god, I have to enter the fight with 4.8 thousand. I kind of want to like try to level up a little bit, but I need to like figure out how to destroy that statue as well. I missed a lot of initial Stormworld Castle, so I just went back mid-game and just re-explored every nook and cranny. Doing stuff in Stormworld of all places is so frustrating in a good way because there's been so much time here. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of stuff I've missed too, honestly. I'm not sure, but probably some stuff I've missed. The thing is, I put a marker on the map and kept using the glow as a landmark. Yeah, that makes sense. The thing is that I need so many souls or runes to level up now. I need 5,000 runes or 4,000, give or take. I don't think. Well, we can actually. So we're not wasting. It's 4,000. Let's just use some. Let's just use some of these bad boys. If I use like 3 of these. Then I need like 600 more. Because I'm presumably going to die very, very soon. Does the game not auto-sort your inventory, or do you have it off? I have it set because I'm constantly reading the items. I have it set to like the last item you got is at the bottom. I'm sorting by the order of acquisition. So it's like, you know, I just got this, I can go look at it quickly. So I don't have to like be like, wait, where's that item? Yeah. Just makes it a little bit easier. Huge brain moments, yeah, incredibly big brains. We still need 4 levels before I can use my weapons. I guess we're just gonna go and see what's through door number 1. Ooh, nice.
Mighty dragon, thou'rt a true-born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred. Deliver me unto greater heights. Well. Lowly tarnished. Playing as a lord. I command thee, kneel! I am the lord of all that is golden.
Oh god. It's literally just a big, grafted scion. Alright, we're doing delayed attacks. Arise, ye tarnished! At least I do okay damage to him. Oh. Oh, what is this? I got a little bit greater there. Arise, ye tarnished! Jesus, that scared me. Oh, the delay. Oh no. It's so cool the way when it hits you, like, you get knocked backwards. I feel like the dude is, like, very, very powerful. It also makes me feel powerful. Like, that is so cool. I don't know if they've done that in other games, I can't remember. I know that's not a thing in, like, Dark Souls 1 at least, I don't think. Ow! Okay, sir. I don't know what you're doing, but I apologize. His face doing? I was gonna say I wonder what his face is gonna be, but oh boy, not good, not a good move, not a good look. Oh. You're not the boss of me now! Oh. Is he gonna split in two or something? Oh no.
strongest of dragons. Lend me thy
Oh
strength.
no. Oh no. Jesus Christ.
Forefathers, one and all! Bear witness!
That's cool. Arise, ye tarnished! Oh boy. Bro, he has a dragon for an arm. Ah! This guy straight up just got a dragon arm. Have I used this? I have, yeah. How did that hit me? Hello? Are we playing the same game, Mr. Goodwin? Right, listen, Mr. Grafted, I need you to chill out, okay? You're being a little bit cringe. I think you're spending a little bit too much time grafting. And not enough time arising. Oh, I got this.
Great Godfrey, didst thou witness?
Oh, man. Sorry, there's, little chat. I want 6 fingers in my hand too, for reasons. What those fingers do? He's Ludwig too, hand boogaloo. The lowly dung eater. How awesome this music is. Yeah, it's really good, I noticed that immediately. Godric's laughs are so silly. I love how campy people from such games get. Hard for me to focus on the music when I'm playing. Yeah, usually for me too. I just have a little bit of an easier time because I can just shield up for a little bit of that fight. What is missing? Everything loves Soys. Yeah, that guy's very delayed. The way the wind stuff in Stormwell style Ashes of War and a couple of the axe moves are Ashes as well. Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. I have some of them, or maybe all of them. They're done in the game. It's like the codified combat style for grafted. Actual first try, almost. Dragon arms thinks he's got dragon balls. In the sight of dragon size. Like extra vision, maybe. That's a cool little like thing though. I like that. Oh, I need to switch my torch away so I can do healing easier. Oh. Maria! Ta! Oh man. Okay. I like how we just like let this guy monologue basically. Like we're like, hey, bro. As if you're like gonna spend 6 hours to go grab a dragon arm right now. Ah. Oh man. So it's kind of like the same attack, but he does part of it with the dragon instead. He's dragging these nuts while he does it. Oh, we went for a third, huh? That's pretty nifty. What was that? Roderick, my friend, are you doing okay? How's that air? I'm gonna take a lot of damage. Not quite dead, not quite alive. Not great, not terrible. That was all me. Sir, have you been grafted yet? Have you done a little bit of the grafting? Bridge. Oh no. Oh no. I don't think I can get away with healing against this guy. Maybe I can though. Let's give it a try. Let's do a proper heal. My faith in the Earth Tree shall guide me. Brenda said that he who is Erd is also tree. No! That's such an easy dodge. Come on, Erd Tree. Oh, I just got Erd Treed so hard. No! Ah! Oh man. That's just sort of terrifying. It seems so frowned upon, like taboo, like necromancy almost. Well, it's rare that they talk about the you become like a Charybdis or something, right? Oh, I'm not gonna summon her, but the socials are should be underneath the stream. It's just Twitter and Discord. I don't really use anything else, and I only use Twitter to promote the stream. So it just exists as a place where I say that I'm streaming. This VA did an amazing job. I like the VAs of all the people so far. Actually, I've been in the booth to get a realistic scream. It's like, all right, bro. You want to become you want to be a known name in the voice acting community, right? Like they got some like newbie. He's like, yeah, I guess. He's like, okay, we're gonna need you to chop your arm off with an axe. And he's like, oh. You can shield up through the ground. Like apparently, yeah. Voice acting casting couch. I was impressed with that too. It's a little bit random sometimes which attacks you can and can't like shield under. Arise, ye tarnished! Oh man. That is so obnoxious. How is that even legal for him? Dude, the delayed attacks are so hard. I'm just gonna drink here. Okay, this does not feel like the run right now. I'm gonna keep it at stack. This does not feel like the run. Oh, what was that? Oh, he's just throwing the things. Oh.
Thou art unfit even to craft.
Okay. You want to make it big? Yeah, okay, there's the sword trap. Just an axe on the table. Make my brain to play this game. He has the purpose to do that. Listen, I can completely say that. I'm enjoying the game a lot. I see why some people would want to participate in this video gaming activity all the time. Arise, ye tarnished! Dude, the intro to this game is so good. Unironically, my favorite is like Soul's intro by far. Ah, that delayed attack was so hard. Yeah, I don't know. Oh. Interesting how similar in style him and Margit are to an extent, right? They both have like these like delayed attacks. They both do these like weird jumping attacks. Yeah, they both have these like all-out crazy attacks where they just like spam things into the air. Oh, he can roll before he does that. That's interesting to know. Ooh. I wanna use the grease. I wanna grease up. I'm too close. And then I'm good. Alright, quick ones. Ah, man. Oh, man. I'm stuck in a rock. Oh, man, I'm on the last foot here. Ah, man.
Unfit even to craft.
Oh, man. This is gonna be a tough. It's gonna be two really easy tries, and then it's just gonna be really weird. Also, Desperate Master, you can tell he's like just clings to any sort of power or greatness. Yeah, and it doesn't seem to possess complete control of his bodily functions either. Thank you for that check. What about your little summon friends? I don't need them. I don't need my little summon friends. They're cowards. If they wanted to help me, they would be here without me summoning them. The fact that I have to ask them for help just proves that they were never my friends to begin with. Can you imagine if at the end of Lord of the Rings, Aragorn would have to like ask Gimli, like, well, like, hey, do you guys want to come to the gates of Moria with me? Or the gates of Mordor? Right? Like, what type of friends would they be at that point, right? Like, why even take them with you? Obviously, they don't care. Ah, please, Mr. Delay. No delays. I agree. Delays are bad. Video game delays bad. Just release the game on time. That's what I would do as well. Arise, ye tarnished! He almost destroyed me there. Oh, I was just about to do a really strong attack. Oh, I can't, of course, because oh man. Oh, that hits me all the way over here, huh? Gormit tried to solo once and immediately got Uruk-hai. Yeah. True. That is factually correct. I wish I could just hit the skip button.
Great Godfrey, didst thou witness?
An ad running after if they were real my friends, I wouldn't have to ask them for help. It's so fucking funny.
Any bags? No.
No.
Godric strikes once again via BS.
Hello to all this. Thank you so much for your subscription for 10 months. How are you doing, buddy? Godric is indeed striking again. Is doing the thing. Does an army count as a summon? In Lord of the Rings, yes. That's one of the big things that Tolkien wrote about. He wrote about how Aragorn refused to use the army summon. He was not a beta bitch like Sauron. All this time. To Twitch after a long holiday. How's your holiday been? Did you do anything interesting? Dude, look at the delay of that attack. It's so good. He's just gonna go ham right now. Dude, I got so many hits in there. That's insanity down. I don't know what happened. Wait. Oh, did I already drink from that? I wasn't paying attention. I must have blanked that out. Might die here, but you know it happens. I don't want to be high up when he does this attack. Oh, I thought he was doing. I thought he was cutting his arm off. I've watched a lot of Korean TV. How's Elden Ring going? Looks like you took the long road to Godric. I'm not sure what the long road is, but I went to the Stormveil Castle at least. I'm gonna try dodging a little bit. Actually, let's not do that. Let's not break it from the works. Okay, we should probably break it from the works. Because working right now is very it's very relative, you know, what is working, really? And who decides what isn't working, right? Is it God? Does God decide? And if so, shouldn't our friend Godric decide then, as a demigod? Oh boy. You're cringe. You're making me cringe. Oh boy. Oh, I hate when I'm too close to the attack.
Only tarnished.
I should have just kept the shield up.
To craft.
No kills are very defeating us. Doing good, thank you. Faster coming to Stormveil immediately after starting the game. Oh boy, that sounds like a journey. What's better, watching K-dramas or Endaline.tv? Endaline.tv for sure, K-drama quality isn't as consistent. K-dramas going for ages, don't they? Aren't they like 6 million episodes long? They just never stop. Arise, ye tarnished! Ow. Chill. I'm drinking. Chill. Okay. Now we can fight. Actually, let's not fight. I take it back. Okay, now we can fight. Okay, let's not fight, I guess. There's gonna be a baby about it. I dropped my shield for some reason. For unknown reasons, my shield was not on my hips. I don't even know if I have to dodge that, honestly. It seems like it's just gonna miss by himself. Like, I have to keep behind him for like a certain duration. That one. Better listen to me. Okay, I would really like to fire up my weapon right now. What? I'm in trouble. Oh, that hits you! That hits you! Oh man, this is bad. I should have started running towards him. I wanted to do a cool attack, but... I think you can abuse the height difference there. Oh man, this is rough. Oh man. I feel like I'm not allowed to play the video game right now. Yeah, I'm having the time of my life. And I've never felt this way before. And I swear. What's the super long ones? I just watched 12 episode series. Doesn't Elden Ring look super fun? Yeah. Deb would love this game. If being honest, I'm watching in 16p because I was sickened by a scene earlier. Oh, I'm sorry. There's chopped on his arm and attached a dragon head to it. I blocked it from memory. Pretty gnarly. Just think happy Spagaball? This is the game. Are you playing it? Alright. This is it. Oh, that's backball, okay. I got you. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Arise, ye tarnished! Bro, I'm arising! Please stop, I'm arising here! This guy's not letting me arise. And it's kind of upsetting me, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna keep it a stack with everyone. Oh, what? Yeah, that's not good. It's an de-riser. Why do you not want me to arise? I'm ye tarnished. Oh boy. Bing, bing. Ooh. Slow and steady wins the race. I can't do anything when it does that, unfortunately. Because the like if I gotta dodge like one hit at least. When in doubt, shield and spout. Looks like it's very low health now compared to... Ooh. I'm running! Help! Uraloo! I'm dead. Moving on. Well, I'm taking damage at least. No, you have to be pooping my pants. Ah, you gotta be pooping me, man. Gotta be pooping me with this. Oh no, we're doing this, huh? Which one are we doing? Oh, we're doing this one. I don't know how to dodge these. Oh boy. He's in a foul mood today. My friend Godric is. I'm just gonna dodge right or left. Arise, ye tarnished! Okay. Okay, dude. Okay. Oh no. Mr. Grafton is being a little bit cringe right now. Even I have to admit that he's being a little bit cringe. That's saying a lot coming from me, to be clear. I'm the last one that would call anyone cringe. Okay, I'm just gonna look at. I'm not gonna look at the danger. That means it's safe. Yeah, that's right, Mr. Grafted. I see right through your ploys. Godric the Grafted, more like Godric the Shafted. Am I right? Alright, listen, Godric, chill. Chill, Habibi. Alright, one more time. Hit me on the back burner. He usually doesn't do that without like a build up first. I don't know if I click this one. The lyrics are, I command thee kneel. Oh, it's so intense for such an early boss. Yeah, it's a pretty dude. Mamma mia. We can do this. We can do it. We just have to arise, okay? Everyone arise right now. That's not good. Use the tarnish now, huh? Well, it's still me. It's still me. I'm not disagreeing with that. No, I'm still the tarnished. You're right. Like, let's not. There's no two ways about it. But you want to say about the tarnished? Oh man. Why am I missing all my hits there? Oh, they're so good. I was trying to shield, but I hit the wrong button.
Tarnished. Thou art unfit even to
hey friend. What's up, buddy? I've been rising the whole time. That was a good opening, huh? It's almost like I knew what I was doing for a few seconds. For a few seconds, you could pretend that Endaline knew. Arise! Ah, man, I thought I didn't have to dodge that.
slowly tarnished. Thou art unfit even to graft.
Oh, so the death count is at 210, yeah. The bottom one is for this boss, the top one is the entire run. You should take this pamphlet about grafting and invest in his startup. I think I'll pass. But only because I'm a little bit busy at Rising right now. As I am tarnished. Oh man, I'm dead here, probably. Oh, probably not. I think you can stand up here, because it's just the, like, geometry saves your lives. Ah, I was so close to getting another hit in there. Arise, ye tarnished! No! Man! I'm dead here. What do I do against that? I guess I have to run the other way. Oh man. This is the urn, we'll do it, listen. We got the strategy get down, we know what to do. The fire range is a bit weird. It also feels a little bit like, depending on which ability is doing and when it's doing it, feels like you can get really screwed. Arise! I can't execute him. He's on a different level than I am. Survivable. The thing is, you can be 2 places from this guy. You can be right next to him, or you can be far, far away. Anything in between, and you have just entered Death Town. You've entered his domain. That's what I mean. Right there. Good example. Oh man. It's being such a biatch. I wasn't even paying attention.
have returned together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
I'm arising so much right now, you guys don't even understand. You don't understand how arisen I am. Slay, Diva. Dab on Godric. Literally first try. I mean, 12 tries, less than a mortgage. You're literally so arisen right now, yeah. The terrain in this fight is arguably your biggest enemy. It can be like your biggest enemy or your biggest aid. Because if you're on the staircase, it can help or it can be a huge help or a huge detriment. That was a good fight though, that was a cool fight. It's interesting how hard you can like stagger some of these bosses. Because we did the same thing to Margit, remember? Like, with Margit, I learned how to like perfectly stagger him down until he died. Took me 30. To be fair, I've played this game for like 60 hours already or something like that. 30 hours, sorry. So I'm a little bit leveled up. But also, to be fair, all my levels are in Faith, so they're not helping me do anything right now. The great runes you receive by defeating shard bearers have lost their beneficial power. However, their power can be restored at the divine towers throughout the lands between. See the description of each rune to discover which divine tower you should visit. Ah! Godric's Great Rune. Remembrance of the Grafted. Oh, yeah, those are Faith? Yeah, I have 26 Faith right now. Because we were leveling Strength and Dexterity, right? And then I randomly found this item. This item, the Cipher Pata. And I was like, dude, I want to use this item so bad, but you need 30 fates. So here we are. You're appropriately leveled. Yeah, it felt like that. Felt like that for sure. Attacking enemies with headshots. Interesting. You killed the minor elite enemy of this era. Can't wait to see how you do against the boss. And basically all the fire systems, including caster spells after phase change. So, okay, that makes sense. Those are so good. Yeah, we're doing mostly like I'm doing like the plan was to do a mild faith run because I never really do. I've never really done like faith in any Souls game ever. So I was just doing we were just doing like these minor abilities, right? Like heal. But then I found the weapon. I was like, damn, I want to use that weapon so bad. Like look at this weapon. Look at these, dude. How cool are these? Tell me this isn't incredibly awesome. Back to the broadsword we go. What rune level? I think we oh, it said that right there. We're level 39. And my final tipperoni, if I were backsitting, would be to jump his AoE stomps. You can jump those. That's cool. That's a good tip. That's really interesting. I wouldn't have thought about that. Like people text, you're going to word them to death. You're up to just Twitter trolls. Yeah, they look so cool though. I love them. Okay, so this seems to confirm what I said. Dragons attacked this castle. I guess we can affirm that I was right on that mark at least. We got some new items. I don't know where that Great Rune went. I wasn't paying attention. Here. The Great Rune of the Shardbearer Godric, devoid of any benediction. Seek the Divine Tower of Limgrave, which stands beyond the Great Bridge from Stormvale Castle. Then we got I don't know if that was a talisman or what it was. I saw the icon, but... not a talisman. Oh, here. Remembrance of Godric the Grafted, hewn into the Erd tree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by the finger reader. Alternatively, it can be used to gain a great bounty of runes. A feeble man sought power through the grotesque act of grafting. One day we'll return together to our home, bathed in a race of gold. Ooh, that's interesting. Yo, our friends are lower body while jumping. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. That's really, really cool. Hewn into the Erd tree. I mean, we know we've I've gone through the VP list also if you so far. No, I don't think so. I mean, we've been here. This is the map right now. I have not been up here, and I've not been in this area really. Or you're ascending with a jump and not while dropping, yeah. Yeah, so like we've only been here. I've not got in. I went down here, but I went back up again. I said we'd go there after this castle. So we've been down there, but yeah, we haven't really like. I went up here by accident, kind of. And yeah, we haven't really been over here. Going full south? Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. The plan right now is not Khalid. The plan right now is to go. I'm gonna go down here, check this area out a little bit more, and then I'm gonna go down south. That's kind of backstating. Yeah, sure. But I was planning to go south anyway. I just wanted to deal with the Godric before I went south because I was really curious about what he would give us. Hey, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm really curious what this means. One day we'll return together to our home, bathed in a race of gold. Godric fight is so good. Wait, what was cancer? So it's an interesting there's a couple of items that can relate to this, right? It's the this thing. This is a manifestation of the Earth Tree's primal vital energies, an aspect of the primordial crucible, where all life was once blended together. If we're assuming that there's some sort of like primordial crucible, right? Our home could be within the Earth Tree, right? That could be possible, especially considering that Melina said that she was given a message by her mother inside the Earth Tree, which does imply that there is such a thing as being within the Earth Tree as well. And we know that everyone returns to the Earth Tree, right? That's kind of like the thing. Or, that's what they want us to believe, at least. And I was right with the dragons attacking this place too, I guess. I hope that lady isn't mad at me for attacking the this guy by himself. By myself. Like the Hilton Doubletree, fantastic accommodations. 2 levels? Oh, I'm so close. I can smell it. I can smell my weapons. Oh, man. Hey. Oh, this is the dude, huh?
What a pathetic excuse for a lord you were. Craven to the bone. Pushing me about like that. And after all that grafting, where did that get you? Look down on me, would ya? Godric, you filthy slug. Feel it. Feel it. Feel my bloody wrath. Oh, hello there. This weasel was... Godric was always looking down on me. He got what he bloody deserved thanks to you. I tell you though, what goes around comes around. He had an ugly heart, an uglier countenance, and met the ugliest of ends, eh?
We shall overturn the karma unit at the end. Love this little freak. I don't know if you noticed, but that has been stealing souls from me every time you died in here since you first met him. I did notice I was losing souls. I didn't know that he was the one doing it, though. That's just Ludwig 2 for real. Check if you get the Moonlight Greatsword as well. It's kind of Ludwig-y, kind of, a little bit, but... Ludwig is a bit more monstrous, I guess.
Now, I suppose I'm free. I can do whatever takes my fancy. Can I?
Might.
Now, I can do... Can I?
Surely this is not gonna end up being bad. Finish stomp on Godric's head for the rest of your days. Hey, Godric looks a little bit withered. A slight bit withered. Elwig the Grafted. He's Australian. What is that, mate? G'day, mate. While others talk of its root being something altogether more sinister, hidden deep within the castle. Interesting. So that has to be Goodwin that's relating to the roots going through the castle and through the world. I'll have to post that together for next stream. I'm not sure how that relates. I have to look at all the information I have. That's very interesting. Oh, that is very interesting. Wait, that adds up. What's the item that we got? It is said that this pustule came from the visage of the Prince of Death, he who used to be called Goodwin. As first dead of the demigods, it said he's buried deep under the capital at the Earth Tree's roots. All the names are so confusing. Godric, Goodwin, Godham, Girl, Get a Grip. Yeah, that's the one complaint I've seen a lot of people have. That a lot of the names are very, very similar. I think I can 100% solve this one. I think this is one like 100% solvable. So we are aware that Goodwin, the Golden, was slain on the night of Black Knives, right? It's just George Martin being himself. This guy? I hate when I zoom in too much. Goodwin the Golden was slain on the night of the Black Knives, and I think it's specified on this thing. Those which gave the demigods their first taste of death, right? If Goodwin was the first god that received a taste of death, and then following Goodwin's death, we have this item, right? Which specifies that that Goodwin was buried deep under the capital at the Erd Tree's roots. You know what else is going through the Erd? You know what else is related to that? the death root. Our swords that give rise to those who live in death. On the night of the dire plot of the stolen rune of death enabled the first death of a demigod, which is a good win. Later, the rune of death spread across the lands between through the underground roots of the great tree, sprouting in the form of death root. So it's almost as if Goodwin died, and then began. I'm presuming that Goodwin became the great tree right now. And I presume that he's spreading the death root. He's spreading the rune of death, or the equivalent, right? So other gods can die, perhaps as like a way of revenge. We'll post that together. That's interesting, though. I'm almost 100% sure that he has to be the great tree then, but we'll see. All right, let's see what we're dealing with here. I gotta go back and speak to my lady as well if she's still. Oh no, she's left. I was just getting 2 areas at once. Oh, can't see, sorry. You guys don't want to look at the Earth Conspiracy? Ah, that's not what I want to do. Yeah, sorry, yeah, I got it. Yeah, done, no. Just peruse the Earth Conspiracy. Well, there's a link for it, so. Deep diving into the lore is very enjoyable to watch. I'm having a lot of fun with it, honestly. I enjoy trying to puzzle things together. A king barrel, yeah. So this has to. I thought this was a little bit like Hooraloo, but I guess this is Goodwin. No, wait. Whoa. Yeah, Goodwin. Yeah, Godric and Goodwin. Yeah. This has to be Goodwin. And presumably that beast behind him is this thing, right? Well, it says on this. There's a shield where it says very clearly. Oh no, it's on the tarnished. This thing. The circle depicts a distant earth tree and the beast regent. An emblem of the golden lineage. Yeah, that makes sense. The golden lineage would be Godric's children. Godric and presumably Marika. Or Marika. That beast must be their... Is that the same thing I fought? Perhaps not? I did fight a lion-looking beast. Time to drink beer and kick Lindsay around. With choucha. Ah. Oh, we can hide this now. Presumably. No underground ahead, yeah. My sister got totaled in Kingmaker. Been 2 weeks now. Wait, really? That is like a huge problem. If it's happened to you twice over 2 playthroughs. Is there no fix for that stuff? That seems so crazy to me. Shabriri Grape. What am I looking at here? Maiden, dear maiden, where are you? Please take my grapes. Sure, I'll take your grapes. Ghost yoga. I got my money's worth. Yeah, sure. It's frustrating though. A yellow oozing eyeball of the infirm. The surface is shriveled and the inside is squishy, not unlike a large, overly ripe grape. Give it to the blind maiden to guide her to the distant light. Oh, interesting. It's an eyeball. I showed you my grapes, and now respond. No, I will actually unrespond. Didn't expect futility. Something incredible ahead. Wait. You can't use that entrance to get inside, can you? Oh no, you can't, because I mean it doesn't let you go upwards. I found this the other way around. I was so confused. No, yeah. That would have been insane. Dude, this place looks incredible. Wait, who that? Is this Bok?
Good to see you, Master. Do you remember me? Bok, the demi-human. You helped me before and retrieved my sewing needle. Please, Master, allow me to serve you as your seamster. I can't make nothing from scratch, but I'm happy to make adjustments to your garments.
Master's given Bok a needle.
Master, I was wondering, do you ever make adjustments to your garb yourself?
No.
I would, well, rather you let me do the job when possible, please. I don't ask anything in return, you know, and, well, I am your personal seamster after all.
Ah, so can I... Wait. Oh, this is just alterations. Just taking, like, the cloak off, right? Demi was just null in the original Japanese. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you have demigods, right? So it makes sense that you would have demi-humans as well, I guess.
Oh, please do be safe on your journeys.
It's free. That's cool. I think we're gonna go see what all the people we've encountered have to say. I kind of want to go to this the crone and give her the eye before she does something terrible to herself. But let's go see what our friends have to say. Do 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 do. Can offer new lore about the piece in a few instances, not anything too major, just like the new info about certain pieces with a cap remove. Oh, cape removed. Interesting. You wanna wear heavy armor since it drops the weight? Oh, really? Interesting.
Oh, well done. Well done indeed.
Thank you.
You bested Godric the Grafted and claimed a great rune. My congratulations. Now, visit the Round Table Hold for an audience with the two fingers in the inner chamber.
Inna.
Go to the round for an audience with the...
In the inner chamber. And something I wish I knew, if you alter a garment, you can alter it back, so you won't lose search mode. Oh yeah, I assumed that was the case. Because I've found altered the pieces already. I just didn't understand what it meant to be altered before I realized you could unalter them.
Wait. Well, you're back.
Yeah, to buy
Goodbye
something.
for now.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that too. We're gonna activate it for sure. But things in this game I was afraid to do because I didn't want to lose any stuff. Yeah, there's been a couple of instances, but... Oh, I missed his item. You get to end game with like 1,000 rune arcs. I don't know if this is faster, but I'm doing it. About 50 run arcs by the time I fought Khalid's boss. Using items, a different story. I tried to use them, I think I've said that before. I try my best to be an item user. Alright. The secret here is you just stealth through it, Mike. They have no idea we're here. Just gotta make sure they don't see you going. That's how you stealth through the fort height. And I can see why some people think it's difficult, but... Ow! I would like weapon arts and alterations and stuff like that. Though the arcs don't give you... I just got on like in the old games, I kinda kept forgetting. Oh man, look at that! Dude, this was the right time to come up here. Ah man. Wait, you can jump up here. We can just look from here, that's fine. Scenery in this game, yeah. This looks incredible. There's a castle over there as well. This looks really good. So many places to die at. Did great with the open world. I think it's incredible so far. I think it's really, really good. Man, it looks so good.
I must begin my search post-haste for a true and stalwart law.
Oh.
I must begin for a true and...
I don't think there's anyone else to... I mean, Patches, but I don't think Patches has anything to say. You can head here.
You appear to be doing well. Very good. Well then,
Give a prayer book. Give the Assassin's Prayer book.
that is a work of heresy. Its incantations bear no lineage from the Erd Tree. Very well. I'll take it off your hands.
Interesting. Incantation of the Two-Fingered Servants, who once served as the assassins of the Round Table Hold. There's a veil of darkness that conceals the caster. This incantation can be cast while in motion or crouching. The assassins were themselves once tarnished, who had strayed from guidance, and they pursued their duty in the darkness that is without grace. Interesting. Can't wait for a new Armored Core game and FromSoft sci-fi cities. People are upset about the Round Table having commented so, but I really like FromSoft stopping from killing the NPCs. Yeah, I don't know why people would be like upset about that. Oh. My Firekeepers by dropping my controller. It was part of the whole argument of games being hard for the sake of being hard. Yeah, but
May
the
golden order shine through you.
It's being a bit cringe. The Souls community is particularly weird on that point, I think. I think there's a really good reason for it being like that. It gives a dimension. I think
Be sure to tell me if you meet
I think the FromSoft, I think the Souls community can be a bit cringe in general when it comes to like making the games easy. It's like, I don't know. I think it would be good if more people could play these games, but they're just way too hard for some people. And then
I
it
am
says,
pleased to see. Would you like me? Then good day to you.
there's just some people that like vehemently are like, no, you shouldn't be allowed. You know, like if you can't play the game as it is, you should never be allowed to play it.
Now, those eyes of a challenger find them well.
Souls community, gatekeeping, girl boss, gaslight, GGG.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit?
Let's see if the skeletal asshole will talk to me now. Oh, this door is closed now, huh? Interesting. Oh, the milady is here now.
You again. I thought you'd receive a summons to the Round Table. Nefeli Lu. We met at Stormvale. I'm glad to see you here. I have something for you.
Oh?
I found it in Godric's grafting grounds. You were the one to defeat him. I would hazard. Make good use of it. I don't intend to make a habit of scavenging corpses.
Arsenal Charm.
Ah, yes. I wonder if you've met my foster father. He's in his study. The room Encher's guarding just over there. If you haven't already, I advise you introduce yourself. Father is leader of the Round Table. I'm sure talking to him will be worth your while. It's about time I headed off. I'll see you again, Warwick.
Wait, is the old croaky guy the Horalu dude? I saw it in the study though. The study's closed. Horalu! Games should be more accessible to more people. That being said, this is the most accessible and easy to get into. Yeah, for sure. Like how this is more accessible, but I dislike how it's basically Dark Souls 3 difficulty, but with summons to cut into it. I mean, you can make these games as difficult as you want them to be, though, right? Like that's kind of like part of your prerogative as a player of the games of Souls. But I definitely see it to some extent. I'm just saying, like in general, you can definitely just like if you think the game is too easy, you can kind of like make it more difficult for yourself on purpose, right? Or easier. Like me not using summons, it's me increasing the difficulty, right? That's kind of like how a lot of these games function to an extent. Like all the games, like in Dark Souls 1, if you spam Vitality, you wear super heavy armor and like a shield, you can defeat 99% of the bosses in that game super easily. Like super easily. You're intentional to use summons? Yeah, to an extent. It's kind of like the old Souls roots in me, where it's like where it's like summoning anyone during a boss fight is heresy. But I might use them in the future, all things depending. Like if there's a boss with multiple enemies, I might use them there, for instance. But yeah, I mean, I have a particular way to play this game, so that's how I'm playing it. I'm highly invested in this run now. You're playing on hard mode. Easy mode, they are intended to help you, but if you don't feel like you need it, don't use it. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I mean, it makes the game more accessible, right? Boost maximum equipment load. This talisman was derived from an unusual greatsword once wielded by a hero hungry for vengeance. A hero hungry for vengeance. Interesting. Well, I like having equipment load. Oh my god, that's a lot of equipment load too. Maybe I can finally wear some different armor now without being over-encumbered. Color for a bit? Yeah, go for it, dude. No worries. Are fun and feel comfy while dungeoneering. Comfy. Yeah, I've used them. I've used them once. I mean, I'm not adverse to using them. I'm just gonna like. I'm just gonna attempt to not use them for as long as possible. This. Well, I will use them when it feels right to use them. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, I'm not gonna avoid using them for any... Ooh, wait, what?
We meet again after all. I apologize for any offense given by my bearing, but I'm quite unable to move, you see. So, what do you need?
About the corpse under
The
Stormveil.
misshapen corpse under Stormveil. That is a sacred relic of the Black Knives plot, as that famed night of assassination is known. It happened during the golden age of the Erd Tree, long before the shattering of the Elden Ring. Someone stole a fragment of the Rune of Death from Malekith, the Black Blade, and on a bitter night, murdered Godwyn the Golden. That was the first recorded death of a demigod in all history, and it became the catalyst. Soon, the Elden Ring was smashed, and thus sprang forth the war known as the Shattering. I once wished to become a scholar, you see. I've spent many an hour scouring the archives for knowledge of that fateful plot. The world has grown crooked, and if you intend to put it to rights, you'd better understand what happened to make it this way. And that thing is to blame for the shape I'm in now. I urge the utmost caution. Don't disturb the corpse more than necessary.
I defeated Godric. Wait, but just to be clear, so the trailer is the intro cinematic is lying to us then, or he's lying. So we're getting dealt misinformation here. Because in the intro cinematic, you guys can't see this real clear because my camera's in the way. In the intro cinematic, the Elden Ring was shattered, and then it says now Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found. And in the Night of Black Knives, the Goodwin the Golden was first to perish. There's a little bit of like, because he is saying that Goodwin got killed and then it was smashed, which makes sense. That makes sense to me. But yeah, there's a little bit of like information here that that doesn't necessarily add up. Somebody really pooped his pants. I assume something not good is going on there, but I'm gonna go mess with that corpse and see what happens to me.
Ah, you defeated Godric and claimed yourself a great rune. Looks like we both got what we wanted out of Stormveil, didn't we? Well done, friend. Something to mark the occasion. Go on, take it.
Roger's Rapier +8?
As you might have guessed, I still can't move. My fighting days are behind me. No need to be polite. I've no use for it anymore.
+8? This guy drunk? A rapier. Signature of notice of Roger. Glint blade phalanx. Hello, back Reno. So say Godric is dead, Reno. How's the Saturday, Reno, for you, Renos? Hello, feels Bagman. He is indeed perished. He has been slayeth and deadeth, and he shall not returneth, as they sayeth. So this here should be Goodwin then. This dude right here, that's a good win. For sure. Wait, did I equip that in the wrong place? I did. Goodwin, mate. Goodwin the grafted, right? Or Goodwin, not the grafted. Okay, we'll have it to watch it the wallet later in. The last time was really good. It only took me like what was it, like 12 tries or something to slay him. Oh yeah, so I don't think I missed anyone. I mean, I haven't been downstairs, but I don't think anyone should be down there. We can go look real quick though, just in case. Maybe there's probably gonna be a dude hiding behind here at some point. I can feel it. Never know, maybe someone is gonna make their way in here. A lot of good lore information today. A lot of good lore information. Let's go look with those scrolls so I can present the rune and finally see what the two fingers are all about. If I'm just entering World of Warcraft, then I'm fine with that. Oh wait, is this kind of just open? Wait, where was I supposed to go when I had the rune? Offer bell bearing. Wait, there's another one of these now. Yeah, no, yeah. I assume that's where I have to go. Yeah. I got it. I thought it was past these dudes for some reason, but yeah, I know there's a door here. It's the only door. Oh, there we go. It's open. It's literally just two fingers? That is a little bit weird.
Are you that new Tarnished?
Tarnished.
You've done well. I am Enya the Finger Reader. I interpret the words of the fingers, envoys to the greater will. Look there. The fingers tremble to welcome you, Shardbearer. Let their wisdom wash over you. Great Elden Ring, root of the Golden Order, anchor of all lands, giver of grace, wellspring of all joy. Until it was shattered, the tragic corruption of the Order has taken its toll. Across the realm, life lies in ruin, fallen to pieces. Foul curses and misery spread, unabating. But the greater will has not abandoned the realm, nor the life that inhabits it. So it is that the Tarnished are guided by grace, called to act. Brave Tarnished, your great rune is a handsome shard of the Elden Ring. Seek another of its kind to become Elden Lord and restore the Golden Order. Let the words of the fingers guide you.
You better write down all this lore. It will be on the test later. You mean Do you seriously not think that this is going to be part of this conversation should I have over here by tomorrow? Well, maybe not by tomorrow because I don't have enough time today. But you don't think I'm going to do this with this entire conversation? Put it all into place like I did with every other conversation we've had. It will be. Hey, Sambokin, how are you doing, buddy? Fingers keep us from undead Russian babushka. Kill the test, get the cane. Okay, so based on this, the Greater Will seems to be some sort of like entity now, almost like a god. Because we were abandoned by the Greater Will, right? How do I like get the two fingers into frame? Better, I got a blood work results back yesterday. I've had COVID. Oh, that's awful, dude. So just a really bad long COVID run, not something more serious. Okay, that's awesome. I mean, that's good to hear. Director Will Smith, born and raised. Do you guys shave your fingers or let it finger hair let it grow naturally? Can we see finger hair? Should be finger hair here. The focus isn't good enough. You can see some finger hairs there.
Well, I see. A remembrance of gold has found its way into your possession. Demigods and even the Crater of the Champions are hewn by the Earth Tree upon their end into remembrances. They are valuable indeed. These remembrances yet house the power of their former masters. And should you wish to wield that same power, well, I will lend you the strength of the fingers. Do not recoil from my offer. The fingers guide us all. And you, Tarnished, you are here to take, are you not?
Receive powers from remembrance about great runes.
Great runes are the stuff of demigods, the children of the goddess, Queen Marika, she who is vessel of the Elden Ring. Tainted by the strength of their runes, her children warred, but none could become Elden Lord. And so grace was extended to your kind, the Tarnished. Listen, the fingers speak. The Greater Will has long renounced the demigods. Tarnished, show no mercy. Have their heads. Take all they have left. Indeed. But remember one thing. The demigods are each and all the direct offspring of Queen Marika. Godric the Grafted was but a distant relation, the runt of the litter. His divine blood sorely diluted.
Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense.
The children tainted by the and so listen.
So this seems to relate to the cycle thing. Like, if I was gonna guess at an ending in this game, I would guess that we're working with the cycle again, like we are in a lot of the Souls games. Whereas, like, the cycle is supposed to be, there's an Elden Lord, and then when the Elden Lord perishes, something happens to the Elden Lord, there becomes a new Elden Lord. But right now there is no Elden Lord. Do your fingers grow out? That's disgusting. Slay, I mean the hair to fingers, but glad we got a finger hair review. Making fun of my name? Heibuken? Don't remember the Enya album where she shows how to finger anyway. Skeptical sounded Swedish in my head. What's your take on mango ice cream? I prefer lemon lime. I guess no thanks. Mango sounds pretty nice. Mango. I mean, most ice cream is nice, so I don't think I've ever had any ice cream that hasn't been nice, to be honest. With the power of Remembrance menu, you can draw out the power of a Remembrance namesake. Each Remembrance can provide one power. Once that power is claimed, the Remembrance will be lost. Okay, I can click this and see what I can get, right? Yeah. Great axe wielded by Godric the Grafted. This golden battle axe is emblazoned with the figure of a beast, representing the strength of Godfrey, first Elden Lord and Patriarch of the Golden Lineage. I command thee kneel, for I am the Lord of all that is golden. Oh my god, that's the lore. Oh. Hello, Godslayer 7676. My ex was into mango ice cream. Fuck that. I purchased an entire ice cream brand because of one crazy ex-girlfriend. It's been hella crazy. You can duplicate the remembrances somehow. Yeah, that's fine. Like officially, I mean, there's like a way to do it without cheating. The embodiment of the power that still remained in the dragon's head that was grafted to Godric's left arm. The wielder's arm will take the form of a small dragon, sprouting sharp dragon fangs at the first. This weapon cannot be two-handed. Delete what message? Is this one spell something? Wait, so wait, so this one costs more than that one? Oh, you need 20 strength for this. Don't read, okay? Yeah, please don't spoil our backseat, thank you. She wasn't crazy, she was wrong. I mean, this thing uses faith as well, right? So it could be a little bit interesting. I'm not gonna get it right now, but like 20 strength isn't too hard to get. I'm pretty close. I think I'm one off that or something. And then we just need a little bit of yeah, we just need a little bit of strength. The graph dragon is cool, or it's pretty cool, yeah, but I don't. I could just use it for runes as well, right? Touch the two fingers. Rapture. Future of the game that is coming up, and I will find out later. Yeah. No need to tell me what to do. I have played video games before. I had a crazy professor yesterday at uni. She was American, and she was very American. But head out. Thanks for a cool morning vibes. You're welcome. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Have a great rest of your day. I have appreciated your company as well.
Hey.
I didn't mean to wave you goodbye, but I did it anyway. I was trying to switch the emotes. I'm trying to sit up straight and say hi, dude. I'll do one of those. I'll try hi, dude. I don't know about sitting up straight though. I haven't talked to someone that Americans my cousin was baptized by a crazy American minister. Not I talked to either of them, but the presence of It's one of your teachers, like one of your teachers are American at your video gaming school. It was just a guest professor, I hope. Ah, man, I could have made the jump there. Hey, I did it. Oh my god, there's stuff outside. Arise, ye tarnished. Enemy ahead. Living in additional arcade and this relatively even more disappointing. It's not a video game school. I mean, listen, everything is a video gaming thing, right? I just had my video gaming water, and then I'm gonna eat video gaming dinner later. And on Monday, I'm gonna go on a video gaming walk with my dogs. It's all connected. It all makes sense. We're having a video gaming conversation right now on the video gaming platform.
You've received the wisdom of the two fingers, have you not? Then, just as promised, I bid you welcome. As a true member of the Round Table, I am known as Gideon Ofnir. As a tarnished who wishes to stand before the Elden Ring and become Elden Lord, I am accumulating knowledge. To be all-knowing. You now belong to a select group of fellows. As such, I ask that you remain constant.
Okay, so this was Gideon Ofnir. Okay, that makes sense. The all-knowing. I gained +5 gamer stat, yeah. Twitch is not a video gaming platform. Oh, it is. Trust me, on the video gaming internet.
You'll be after more great runes now, eh? Then, as your fellow, allow me to divulge a little knowledge. The inheritors of the great runes, the Shard Bearers. We of the Round Table know the location of 5 of them, including the one you defeated. Godric the Grafted, Lord of Stormvale. General Radahn, who fought Melania and her rot to a standstill in the Caelid Wilds. Praetor Rykard, Lord of the Volcano Manor of Mount Gelmir. Morgoth the Grace-Given, Veiled Monarch and Lord of Leyndell. And Renala, Queen of the Full Moon, ruler of Rhea Lucaria's Academy. You'll still be after more great runes, won't you?
Oh my god, lore! Oh, we're gonna lore out. This guy we're talking about demigods? Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of lore here. Titans RM loves food and fighting on horseback. This game has food and fighting on horseback, true? Incest and morning stars.
So, Godric the Grafted, Lord of Stormvale. Despite being the blood of Godfrey, first Elden Lord, he's a grotesque old fool grasping for power. His castle lies upon the cliff to Limgrave's northwest, but I suspect you know that well enough already.
No, I haven't yet. I'm probably gonna wait for more episodes to be out, but I might watch it continuously so I can talk to people about it, like senior doints. I might do that. That's kind of why I'm waiting with the new Game of Thrones show as well. I hate watching it episodically and just like kind of like not being able to get into it. Is it part of shit? It probably is. I've heard only positive things, at least from people that I trust.
So. God, despite being his castle, I suspect you know that.
I mean, I'm not going to watch it. The biggest thing that people, the biggest complaints you're going to see online is just that they, people are just going to be upset that they're not like following Tolkien's vision or something, right? But it's not a work of Tolkien. It's it's an adaptation. So it was not after The Last Jedi.
General Radahn, the famed Red Lion and Scourge of the Stars, is a ferocious warrior. He fought Melania and her rot to a standstill in the Caelid Wilds to Limgrave's east. And now Caelid has been engulfed by the Scarlet Rot. Even
East.
approaching the region is no mean feat. I've heard survivors of Radahn's army are still in the wilds, staving off the rot with fire. And if it's true, I suspect Radahn is still there as well, in Caelid. Though, I doubt he much resembles his former self anymore.
Well, there's no time for that with Cobra Kai Season 5 on the horizon. Are you a big Cobra Kai fan?
Praetor Rykard is the Lord of the Volcano Manor on Mount Gelmir. He is a ruthless justiciar who commands a company of inquisitors, reviled for his serpentine demeanor. The volcano, Mount Gelmir, lies in the west of the Altus Plateau, the realm of the Erd Tree. It was the stage of the most appalling battle in the entirety of the Shattering. Rykard has committed the grave sin of blasphemy, marking himself as an enemy never to be forgiven. Morgoth the Grace-Given is Lord of Leyndell, the capital city. It lies at the foot of the Erd Tree, in the east of the Altus Plateau. But the Two Fingers forbid us from venturing there, until we've acquired enough great runes to repair the Elden Ring. Set your sights elsewhere for the time being. The Veiled Monarch can wait. The Academy of Rhea Lucaria lies to Limgrave's north, towering over the mist-laden lands of Liurnia. Rennala is queen of the Carian royals, who govern the Academy. But Rennala herself is no demigod. Her beloved Radagon left her to become Queen Marika's second husband, taking the title of King Consort. The Great Rune dwells within the Amber Egg that was Radagon's gift to her. I understand you've been speaking to Nefeli. She's my daughter. I took her in when she lost the guidance of grace. Though a mere axe-wielding barbarian, her youthful credulity suited my purposes, so I put her to work. Do not hesitate to employ her. Should her services benefit you, despite her looks, she is more than capable in the press of battle.
Alright, that's a little lore. I just like the video games mostly. The Jedi Fallen Order was very, very good, I think. Really enjoy it. It's not like premature or anything, but it's fun. The first season, I think I was up to season 3. Empire Strikes Back is a really good movie, yeah, true. First season to look forward to. Season 4 is a great one, nice. Another show I have watched is the one where you should pick up a phone and call a good man. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna watch that soon too. Hey Enda, hey Enda, hey Enda, hey Enda. I went back to this guy every time I was about to kill an important boss, kept the lore more grounded. Yeah, listen, all this will be part of the Erdspiracy. We will put it all into the Erdspiracy in due time, okay? I forgot to zoom it out, but... Because the ending was amazing. Yeah, I look forward to watching it. Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing.
It's about time I headed. I'll see you again.
I started watching Sopranos again to calm down. I look forward to watching that eventually, potentially. Okay, some things that I want to do before we do anything else. One, let's go here. Sopranos, Breaking Bad, also Better Call Saul, 10 out of 10 so yeah. Well, I haven't watched Sopranos, but the rest for sure. Daddy Ofnir, tell me the deeds. I'm about to commit the side. I can piece some of this. I just got some free runes there. I can piece a little bit of this lore together at least. Perhaps not all of it, but there's definitely some stuff there that seems to add up to my senses. These guys don't respawn, right? Surely they don't respawn. Oh my god, they respawn? Are you pooping my pants right now? Like a 6 feet under. I watched that a long time ago. I don't remember much from it though. Fashion of Game of Thrones was 10 out of 10 show, Marvel 6 minutes until 10 out of 10. I mean, it was for a while. You know, that is going for them. I'm gonna die. Oh god. No big arrow, no big arrow, no big arrow. Jesus Christ. This could be a nice place to farm runes. I thought they fall on the side opposite to the foot they get hit. No, I didn't even realize that. Capitan on the show when or 10 times of the show is 3 out of 10. I mean, it was something like season 4 or season 5, I should say. More accurately. Drop your weapon, you silly goose. So Gideon Ofnir. Season 4 is 10 out of 10, yeah. You didn't know they have feet? Yeah, listen, I'm not a big feet guy, okay? What can I say? What if that bow can drop? Just like a bow that's like 8 times the size of your character. Like when you wield it, it's just on the ground. You have to like pull the arrow string backwards with both hands. That's someone to hold the body up, yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What are those things? No precious item ahead. First off, look carefully. Oh, so where we go? Oh, we were going up, not down. I see that. Oh, but those are all around. We'll be drinking mead today. When a good time to start drinking mead? Oh, you will be drinking mead. I don't know, like whenever you feel like it, I guess. Go for it. So uncivilized. Arise, ye tarnished! It's gonna be. Oh, that's the 2 fingers. Interesting. Interesting. Restore the power of the Great Rune. Godric's Great Rune. Spider-Man is just worrying. Rune wakes up at 8 AM. I do. Look at me. I will be drinking meat. Now that is a man of my taste. A Great Rune of the Shardbearer Godric. Its blessing erases all attributes. This Great Rune is known as the Anchor Ring, found in the center of the Elden Ring. The first demigods were the Elden Lord Godfrey and his offspring, Golden Lineage. How does this work? Is it just like a passive thing? I know we got an item, you got something to wait to use. I don't. This thing. Grants the blessing of an equipped Great Rune upon use. Even if no Great Rune is equipped, it was like no good to maximum HP upon use. The lower arc of the Elden Ring is held. Sit at the guys, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Fingers. This one is just true. Like, I don't know what to say. That's just true. Oh! Oh! Try jumping? I think I'll pass. So to be fair, there might be like a secret down one of these holes, you know? Aragorn! Are you a dark elf in the game? I'm draconic. I'm one of the draconic people who are made of stone. Or a stone-like substance. Like face, I'm Bagface. The Great Rune menu, you can equip Great Runes that have their power restored. You can use a Great Rune Arc to give even greater benefit to your equipped Great Rune. Raises all attributes. So, if you use this arc, what does that do? Does this make the specific rune I have better? Arc with a support translation to the Norse Svartalfur. Hello, Cashew. You'll find out soon. Okay. Did I just get enough attributes to use my weapon though? I didn't. It didn't raise my attributes at all. Liar. Hello, carrot muffin heated. Dukkalfer and then gammelnorske svartalfer. Until death activates the attributes of it. Okay. Wait, so I don't get the benefit of the rune unless I use the arc? You can have a rune equipped without it actually doing anything. Okay. So I equip the rune, and if I want the rune to be active, I have to use the arc. But I use the arc. I lose the arc when I die. But also the arc gives you maximum health, which I assume is permanent, right? Or is that also just something until you die? Like an ember, but without it giving you the same benefits always, you can auto those. Okay, interesting. Interesting. No temporary, no temp health. Okay. There's just another consumable. Interesting. I don't know where I'm getting these. I'm not sure, but I like the round number. If you don't have an equipment, basically a number. Okay, I got you. We're speaking the same language now. I just hit my foot on the side of my desk. Owie, owie. Away, where? As you can't help Enda. His suffering is our entertainment. Parkour! Parkour! Stupid Rogier trying to tell me what to do. I won't be told by some stupid wizard what I'm allowed to do and what I'm not allowed to do. Just these are things that many people don't understand. This game doesn't really tell you. Yeah, it's, well, it kind of does, but it kind of doesn't, I guess, right? It's like a little bit weird. How can you laugh at Enda when you're too busy helping him? You open that door, I never found out how to do that without looking it up. Well, what can I say? I am the god of gaming for a reason. Surely this thing doesn't respawn, right? Surely this thing does not respawn. Assuming Enda actually ingests this info, soon he'll be clueless. Take that, Godric! Take that! Take that! You little bitch! Huh? You think you're so cool? What if I stabbed you in the eye, huh? I hate you! What's that face? This is presumably Godric, the first god to die during the Night of Black Knives or whatever. And it's also presumably the Great Tree. But I don't know, because, you know, we're still pretty early in the game. This is just my assumptions, based on the lore we've uncovered. But I was told not to, like, why is he here? So... When Godric was killed during the Night of the Black Knives, he was the first demigod or god to taste death, and And it says that once he like died, while he was dying, he like oh yeah, Goodwin. Sorry, yeah, Goodwin. Once he was dying, it said that he crawled underneath the castle and died here, and this is presumably him. Yeah. Have you read the chart? I don't think he has. Yeah. Show Cash the Death Stain, yeah. I just don't know how I mess with it. Like, how do I have it do this to me? Wait, what about fire? We found Enda's kink. Yeah, it's Rogier, yeah. That's why he's having some problems. And he said not to mess with it, but I don't know, like... How can I mess with it any more than I'm currently doing? And that's kink is lore. Unironically, though. Maybe I'll figure something out later. What if I use Rogier's weapon? What if I grab his rapier and I go, I'm God! His weapon, we're on the same wavelength, yeah. Maybe I have to like go get one of his and that kink is the dude at the top of the hill with the da-da-da-da. Maybe I have to get one of his spells. Or am I missing this phase? Because Rogier told me not to do it. My immediate reaction was to go do it, but apparently it doesn't do anything, so... Think I can... Well, let's... think I can kill this guy, actually. Should we try? Give it an attempt. I think that dialogue is just bait you to go down there, but I thought you couldn't. I thought that dialogue was because I saw that. But down before. Oh, okay, interesting. I thought I got that dialogue because of going down there, not the other way around. Brother man Bill, brother man Bill, brother man Bill. Maybe he told you not to do it because he knew it would do nothing, when in fact you did nothing. It would have done something. Well, there's a meme about dying by the great trees, right? Which I realized. So I wondered if I can, whenever I get up to commit some poke, I'm gonna go there and commit some poke and see what happens. There's something from happening by doing something. Yeah, maybe. It sounds very likely. It sounds very soulsy. Brother man Bill. I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me. My God, I take it back. I take it back. Chill, bro. Fast enough. Can you stop bullying me, sir? Ow! I'm being bullied. I'm being bullied. No bully. No bully. No bully. You know, I completely forgot this guy's second phase. I'm gonna keep it a stack. Ah, it's gonna. There we go. Oh, okay, that's how we're gonna do it, though. You're a loser. You are a loser. You wanna know why no one ever told you that? Because they don't want to speak to you, my friend. They don't want to have any conversations with you. You loser. He's so mad about being called a loser. Look at him. He doesn't know what to do with himself. I'm afraid of your stupid tail, huh? What is this, DuckTales? A woohoo? He's gonna stab me. DuckTales! Woohoo! Why is Shield so horny? This isn't the Piamanda I used to know. Crispin Knight, the true lord. Well, we know that the Erd tree is a part of the primordial crucible. Think about that for a second. Crazy, isn't it? You're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now. Ow. Why is putting baby in the corner? Nobody puts baby in the corner. Does he not realize that putting baby in the corner can be potentially fatal for baby? He probably doesn't, right? Because if he did, then why would he do it? Why would he put baby in the corner knowing that baby could take harm from it? It doesn't make any sense. I almost had a backstab there. Oh man, during the second phase, that's like one of the few like safe attacks. During the second phase, it's like one of the very, very few safe attacks it does. Can you get your runes back from that gatekeeper guy if you like slay him or something, or are those runes just gone forever? Nope. Okay, they gone. They dead. Oh, I shouldn't kill him at least for now for purposes. Well, I'm not planning to kill any NPCs if I don't have to. I'm just curious. I could like kill him and it just like gives me like 80,000 runes. I'm like, oh, that's attempted to kill him. I mean, I realized I was losing runes, but I don't think there's like a lot of like connected dots there. I guess at least not at this point in the game. Maybe later, but I think anything that I specifically says that oh yeah, no, you're losing runes because of this guy. Ah, I got in a little bit early. It's so rough with this boss because it's like he does so much damage, so it pretty much like two-shots me. Did I say too much? No. I mean, it was Doins that said that he stole the runes. I'm just saying, like I would have no reason to kill him now anyway, because I wouldn't know that. Like I don't think there's any part, like unless I missed something, like some part of his dialogue that's like, oh yeah, by the way, I've been stealing runes from you, right? Can I mount up against this guy? No, I can't. I was like, that would be insane. Wait, good one? What did I do? Okay, one thought I want to push a bit. Yeah, that's what I mean, like. your spoiler thread? You got bitch slapped? Yeah. I got slapped by a bitch. So that's what this guy is a bitch. Chug. He's a bitch, that's correct, yeah. I mean... That hitbox on that is insane to me sometimes. I generally feel like this guy's like a magical hitbox. It feels like his hitbox is different all the time. Remember my dream? Wants to eat about the spaghetti. Ow. Ow. Drinky. Well, let's talk about it. Oh, there he goes. That was, I think, just wild to me. I don't know why I even attempted that. Godric. Oh. Your action conflicts with another battle person, please try again later. At least I don't have to go ban them myself. Goddamn lazy moderators. But Endaline, I have a life. I have a family. What the hell was that? I'm just running. Bro, chill. Chill. There we go. Uh-huh. You like that, don't you, huh? Now you're real mad. Now you're real upset at spaghetti. Oh, I did it again. Not a good look, Crucible Knight. Not a good look, my friend. Now I need... No! Oh, very good. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, boy. Can't you do one of those easy attacks, please? Por favor, one time. Do the shield. Do the shield slam. Nah, that's not it, buddy. You did the wrong one. You did the wrong one. Do the shield slam. Do the shield slam. No, that's not it. You did the wrong one again. You did the wrong one. Do the shield slam. You're not slamming the shield right now. I don't know who you're trying to kid with this, but come on. Do the shield slam. Slam the shield. Do it. I don't know why I did that. Was that I got invited into Overwatch 2. Fuck. Overwatch 2 beta and I actually liked it? What are you worried about liking Overwatch 2? I really like this dude. His stress attack follows you to the end of the earth. Yeah, it's like, it has like a really weird hitbox, it feels like to me. This is exactly why I'm counting my tier 3, and I have defended your honor. And I bought Just Dance to dance with you, and you don't appreciate it. Getting spicy spoiler, he didn't do it. You dance right out of my life and heart, greedy. Do it, Bucko, yeah. I can do it, for sure. There's a little bit more practice. Just a little bit more practice. But a couple of his attacks just feel like... It feels like you should be way out of the range for them, but then he hits you anyway. Especially this attack, it's just like... It's like it hitbox changes between, like, attacks. Or it sort of gets, like, larger. That's what it feels like to me. See if we just did this one more. Oh, okay. I'll take it. I won't take that though. You're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now. I'm pretty sure that only did him because I was like slightly downhill from him. Yeah? Are you mad, Mr. Knight? I forget that he has like a full up to that one. At least that one is hard to dodge. They could have made that one way worse if they wanted to. That tail makes like every counter so stupid. If I had a bow, I could like switch to the bow every time he does that stupid crap. I'll give him at least one good hit. I can toss knives at him actually. I'll do that next time. I mean, that did some damage. We did like 50 damage to him. That's something. That exists. That's a number. Since when is he allowed to just keep going? I love that. Just to be an asshole, like, it's barely doing anything to him. I'm only doing it to be an asshole. You know, a big problem is that I forget how some of his follow-up attacks work. It feels like there's like one attack I can like reliably deal with. I didn't even think I did damage right there, did I? Damage is damage, that's true. Arise, ye tarnished! The seas part, for we alone. Why can I not get a shield slam? Any shield slammers in chat? The seas part, for we alone. Rise, rise to the occasion. Any shield slammers in chat? I'm just gonna go for some hits there, I'm gonna have to. Because even if he goes to the shield slammer, it's gonna be so awkwardly timed, it feels like. I don't think I have time to like switch to the crossbow there, I kinda wanted to try though. We're just like on repeat right now. Okay, I think we got one hit in there. Seas part, for we alone. This is how it all comes to an end, huh? Aspect of the Crucible tail. Nice. You look kawaii. Kawaii these nuts. Gotti! Is that Japanese for bold? Yeah, so this is just the same thing. One of the ancient Erdtree incantations. Oh, these are incantations! I didn't even realize that. I can even use these now. That's pretty crazy. You got the stats to use that spell? Yeah, I just realized that. That's pretty insane. Alright, I'm gonna go give this crone... we're gonna head in that direction. I'm gonna go give that crone her eyeglass so she doesn't... Wait, but there's a crone here too. Let's go speak to that crone, I guess. It's not bald, his hair is just headless. True. True. Rise to the occasion. I think I use the urchin tail more. It's kind of like a pick me up. His hair ran away from his head. True. Oh, look at that. If you two-hand it, you can do it twice. Two-handing it lets you do it twice. Oh, you can do it. Yeah, you can just gotta hold the button in. You can just do it by holding the button in. Never mind. All the side people wasting their time dying 20 times against the shield dude. I mean, it's not like killing Dark Souls bots for me. It's just like that's just like the thing, right? I just do it to do it. But it is cool that I can actually use these things for sure.
Amazing.
Thank you, Wizard Design _charms for follow, much appreciated. Hello. Good for catch up and does bonkers damage if you stagger someone first. I'm just playing some Elden Ring, dude. Oh, that's the wrong spell. Let's see here. That's pretty good. I like the distance on this. Like, that can be really useful. Do they both cost like the same? Oh, backers, I'm gonna get up and make some food, yeah. What do you do for a living? Nothing, dude. I just play video games. I live for a living. We can give both of these a try. I like the fact that this is the AoE. Let's try it against this pack. This is a good AoE pack. That's pretty cool. What do you do for a living? He guards his parents' property full-time and is a dirty commie living in nasty commie land. I don't think my living situation would be possible in commie land. Maybe I'm wrong though, who knows? Is saving money I think in communism? Like, can you even do that?
You, please, I can read them. Your fingers, please, your fingers.
Realistically, it's living off that tasty old money, but I'm not getting welfare though, so that's not even true. Okay. So I guess how this works is there's like this is like a secret path, right? Kind of. But then if you don't find that, then you find the path in here. So it's like you'll always find it. I wonder if I can give this lady over here the eye though. I kind of want to travel there and go look. Kind of what I'm thinking right now. Like I'm not gonna like explore this entire area. I'm just gonna travel to this crone and see what she has to say. And then we'll head south after that. But that'll probably be tomorrow, though. I don't think we have enough time to reach the crone today. Not a company, no currency or property. Yes, in socialism. Yeah, what I figured. Arise, ye tarnished! Hey, what's up? How are you doing? You seem to be having a little bit of a predicament, my friend. There we go. What your graphics I think so are on Elden Ring? I think everything is just set to medium. I watched some video where I think it's the Digital Foundry one, and this is what they recommended. Everything's at the medium except for shadow quality and water surface quality. Reflections on low, motion blur and depth of field off. And anti-aliasing at high, and it looks pretty decent, I think. But that's a good Digital Foundry video if you're wondering like what graphic settings you should use. There's a really good Digital Foundry video where they do like a review of the settings and tell you what works and what doesn't, basically.
Oh dear. Am I terribly sorry. Are you here as a customer?
So on high, it just seems off a bit, like it looks a bit pixely. Interesting. I mean, there's some areas that do that, but I think that's just part of the engine. But yeah, I mean, you can try messing around with it. Is there a Digital found a video on DN? Oh yeah, for sure. Wait, what's DN? These nuts, oh my god, you got me. Oh, you're such a silly goose. Unbelievable. Yeah, you got me. I didn't see that one coming. Pickle turtleneck, poison bow arrow. Further it's about multiplayer, it's about flame chariots. Okay, interesting.
I must apologise. I'm afraid I've very little to offer.
Oh, don't apologize. You gave me more than what I came from. For. Notes sold by a nomadic merchant imparting knowledge in brief. Beware the fire monks, chariots, bearing the faces of giants. A well-aimed blow to the chimney on top may prove effective, but opportunities for punishing attacks will be rare indeed. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. So it's an Erd tree, a minor Erd tree over there, yeah. I'm not killing any turtles. This will be the no turtle kill playthrough. Especially Dragon Nest. Famous free-to-play MMORPG by Identity Games. Dragon Nest. That sounds like a game that probably I would be fine with not playing, would be my assumption. Ow! Arise, ye tarnished! Correct. I only play porn games? That's probably a porn game, to be fair. This is like a little miniature boss arena. Like maybe if I come here at night, there's gonna be like a big bear here. That's gonna be the bear to end all bears. Wait. I haven't been to these buildings, have I? I don't think so. Oh, I definitely haven't. But I could have gone up here from here, I just realized. Arise, ye tarnished. Sorry to interrupt your game, man, but would you be interested in custom design for a channel? No, dude, I'm fine, but thank you for asking. I'm happy with how things look concurrently, and I don't have any like ideas for how to improve anything. So. But I appreciate the offer, though. I think the aesthetic of the signs I made in paint is what I want to broadcast. But I appreciate you. Thank you. No. I appreciate you you being very polite. Excuse me, would you like some designs? Nah, I'm fine. Well, fuck you then. Maybe in the future, yeah. Listen, if in the future I'm considering new channel graphics, I will embank this specific moment in the game into my memory, and I will seek you out. And we will make the most glorious channel art known to man. Oh, what do you mean by my bad? Try to check my work. I can send you my portfolio on Discord if you want. I mean, if you want to, go for it. You can tweet me too if that's easier than like adding me on Discord. Artist Shack. Homing Instinct painting. Work of a wandering artist, reminiscent of a painting titled Homing Instinct. This painter is said to have captured a landscape scene during the last moment of those welcome into death's embrace. The soul of the painter and vestige of the dead's last moments can be discovered by visiting the location depicted even now. Okay, this one should be pretty easy to do. This one should be pretty easy. Interesting. Interesting. That one should be pretty easy to do. If I remember to do it. Because we just have to go to somewhere... Like, is it just up there? Like, it could be. But I wonder if I... Can I, like, accidentally do this? I want free emotes. What are you gonna do with your free emotes? I don't think it's up there. Yeah, okay. I think I have to teleport back up. Actually, there might be a way over here. I'm gonna upload them and use them. What do you mean? I mean, like, what emotes are you missing, Volconiac? What emoticons do you wish you had that you do not possess? Be wary of quicksword. Try fingers, but hero required ahead. What? Wait. I missed this place too? I'm gonna find a class later, my man. I'll talk to you on Discord. Much love. Okay, bye bye, dude. See you later, alligator. Arise, ye tarnished. Fevor's cookbook? How did I miss this entire area? Hello, Hunt 086. What is the story of this game? A little bit hard to describe. It's a Souls game, so the story is a bit diffused. But the story so far is that we are a tarnished person, and our job is to seek out the Elden Ring. That's about it. And yeah, that part of the story is outlined in that Google drawing document. But you know, a record of crafting techniques left by a man who was utterly captivated by Saint Trina. He continued to search for her in his slumber. Acquired the knowledge of craftable item, sleep pot. Nice, interesting. I'm in a cute onion row for free. But is that the only currency? I can't believe I missed this entire area somehow. That's crazy. I remember seeing this. Like, this isn't new to me. This is very easy to do jumping puzzle. Whoa! Okay, listen. But the story's a little bit difficult to explain, so not really like an easy answer there. Yeah, we're gonna do a little bit of a teleporty, I think. This document looks good. It's a work in progress. But if you're interested in learning about the lore, there's a lot of things in there. Won't be able to hang out much longer. I'll hit you up there whenever you're ready. Thanks and good luck to your team. Yeah. See you later, my dude. What is this dude doing? Is he trying to break the thing on his head? Oh, you got a sanctuary stone every time. Like someone's juggling channels? What do you mean? Ooh. Our conspiracy leads to the final truth. Trust the Earth conspiracy. I can't wait to finish this playthrough and publish my findings, so the Elden Ring community can finally witness the truth of the Earth. Wait. Oh, I never went down there. I just remember that. Oh, I want to go look what's down there. I just remembered we avoided going to that place. You'll be the next Vati? No. I don't have the patience for that stuff. Professional order. Have you heard? Hey there. Oh my god.
Mistake, is there? Death has left its mark once again.
There's a lot of next Vati wannabes.
Ah, a tarnished are you? I'm known as D. I hunt down those who live in death and weed their death root. Heed my warning. The village here has been touched by death. And worse yet, it is home to a mariner.
No shot.
If you value your life, then go no further. The village here has been touched by death. Turn back while you still can.
When I post your stream with the doc on the from the server, you'd catch a whole bunch of nerds here. This boss saw on YouTube and count like 7 Elden Ring lore guys from the Rex. I mean, the one of the reasons I'm a bit apprehensive about doing anything lore or talking about it on stream is because inevitably there's going to be someone that pops by that just can't stop themselves, right? They just have to like correct me. I'm like, I wonder if the Earth Tree is actually Gwyn from Dark Souls 1. They're like, well, actually it isn't because it's Midir from Dark Souls 3. I'm like, okay, dude, like, kind of like the kind of feels a little bit inevitable. The more people that, especially if they're interested in the lore, right? Like to enjoy this type of playthrough, you kind of have to like either not care much about the lore, or care about it on surface level, or care about it a lot but enjoy watching someone go through it. And then you kind of have but the larger group are the people that care about the lore and they want you to be right about the lore. The final battle, to be fair. You can just grind nerf corrections and lore backseating, yeah, but I don't want that. That's the last thing I want.
The village here turn back.
So his name is D. And he's like a dude of death. He looks really cool though. I like that guy's look. I don't know what the point of that thing he's embracing is, but I like it. It's similar to the like that looks incredibly reminiscent of this guy. This dude. Which is probably going to be related, I assume. This guy's a reference to One Piece. I haven't watched One Piece, maybe. Okay, let's go down here real quick. Or how did I get here? Is that through this or is that up here? Let's go here. Hello, Jukop. How are you doing, buddy? It looks like Advanced Stars is one dude who betrays you armor. The Will of D is running theme in One Piece. Ah, okay. Interesting. I have about 10 minutes until I gotta depart. I gotta cast Departorum on you all.
Amazing!
Amazing! Thank you, Honto86. Doing good, just looking out for Elden Ring streams to see if it's only me that's bad at the game. I mean, being bad is a bit relative in Souls games, you know. Like I've died 200 times and I've only defeated 2 big bosses. If that counts. His armor had hands hugging him. Oh, I thought it was just supposed to mean he's a dick. Leave? I gotta leave. As much as I would like to say. Whee! Yeah, the only like we've only really killed Godric the Grafted, and I've died 200 times total, so you know. I need more Elden Ring. Well, guess what? I'm coming back tomorrow, so we can watch more. You can watch. I'm definitely playing myself. I'm not. This isn't pre-recorded. That would be crazy, right? If this was somehow pre-recorded and I wasn't actually playing, how would that even work? Then I wouldn't be able to gesture. That doesn't make any sense. How could that possibly be? I have to be the one playing. There's no other choice. And no leaving 24-hour stream. Well, I can't 24-hour stream, unfortunately. But I do have to leave in 10 minutes once I am done playing. But I have to get done playing first before I go. You must tuck us to bed and be there when we awake. Most of the streamers I watch a lot, they do that. They start streaming roughly when I go to bed, and then they're still streaming when I wake up. How do you play without hands? I put the controller on the floor and I use my feet. Can't I know the shenanigans there might be? The Earth Spiracy needs you. I was just playing with my feet for a second there, but it was not doable. Not in the long run. I can guarantee you that much. Yo, this guy. Oh no! It's one of the merchant guys, probably. Turtleneck meat. Don't tell Jace that.
Amazing!
Amazing. Thank you, Mike B_HS for follow. Much appreciated, buddy. What does HS stand for? Hearthstone? Heartseeker? Wait, did I accidentally put a map marker on when I played with my feet? I guess I did. First playthrough, are you playing again? Fox no, no, it's my first playthrough. I'm just doing both at the same time. First time playing, and I'm not too far in the game. We've only like, this is the map for us. I've not been over here. We're traveling over here now. Hearthstone, cool. So yeah, I mean, we're not far in the game, but the Earth Spiracy is growing. He might not have hands, but he is handsome. True. And the funny part is I only noticed this cave because I was playing with my feet. And a handful. True? All true. I ain't gonna deny it. Alright, let's explore this cave until we die, and then I'm gonna call it quits. Yeah, we're doing a lore and first playthrough at the same time, so there's gonna be a lot of inconsistencies in the lore that I won't understand, but that's cool, right? No, you will not. You serve us. I have to depart. I'm playing Pathfinder. Oh my god, it's a dog! That's not how Twitch chat works, streamer is ruler, yeah? Oh, Mason. Yeah, I mean, I'm having fun with it. I'm having fun doing the Lord playthrough at the same time. It's cool to try to puzzle it together when you don't have all the information, because that makes it a little bit more interesting to me, I guess. Like, I don't know how this game ends. I don't know what anything is. All I know is the information I've been given so far. Actually, Jace is ruler since he's funding this whole operation. Now, the only thing Jace is the ruler of is Santa Claus. Alright. We gotta do a little bit of stealth in there. I wish this thing, like, had a light. I wish I could just cast a light with this thing. And I would be here without any doors. Yep, I would. That's not true, Sambo. He only cares about money, and he's not afraid to repeat that. Well, that's also true. I do only care about money. Santa is currently located in Jace's butt. Yeah, true. True. Prove me wrong. Ah! I thought I was gonna die. Why do you become violently Kentish when sneaking? I don't know, dude. It just became a thing. My brain works in mysterious ways. Normal Endaline? What's going on here then? Endaline. Normal Endaline? Alright, just gotta do a little bit of sneaking. Yeah, I don't know how it works. Gotta keep an eye on the prisoner. You only care about video game money. Oh yeah. I love video game money. That's the best form of currency. Ah, dog. True? Oh. What's going on there? Do you enjoy having Santa in your butt? Who doesn't? Good question. I'm a bit of a size queen. How are these bushes growing underground? I didn't think about that before. How are they getting... Bushes need light to grow. Oh my god, this guy. That's interesting. What is he doing down here? Try ranged lock. Oh, there's more of them. Arrow of pack. This place is huge. Alright. Let's go do a little bit of sneaking. Here you go then, love. Ah! This is too much and I regret asking. Etching Jace's prostate. What's not to like? Listen, just so everyone understands, Santa living in Jace's butt, it's like, Jace's butt is like a magical portal to Santa's realm. It isn't literally Jace's butt. Just so we're clear on this concept. In the message I almost posted, but found it way too not severing, deleted it. Thank you. I appreciate that. And so presumably do the people of the bag community. No, do not postage. Do not postage. Listen, this is not safe for work chat. This is a family-friendly video game broadcast. Messages must be PG-13 appropriate. I have no filter. I mean, that can be good too. I'm gonna look at wholesome means. You're gonna start a not safe for work disaster in my video game broadcast, and you're just gonna leave. That's what you're saying. Does that mean Jason's butt is PG-13? Yeah, I mean, it's just like any childhood show you'd watch, right? No one in my family has a filter. We're a filterless family. I have a filter, fortunately. I've been known to filter once or twice. I was born in this house. Molded by it. And I will refuse to elaborate too. I wish I had a filter. I also wish I was dumber. God, life would be so much easier if I was dumber. Maybe. Sham sheer. A little bit loud here, but I do want to read that item. How do I get up there? Oh, over here. I like how I decided to explore this place when I have to go in like a minute. Where's this sham shear we just found? There it is. Curved sword with a thin blade of ample length, light of weight despite its larger size. Its slicing attacks come in rapid succession. A devastatingly powerful weapon in the hands of a skilled swordsman. The vibrations when you start hearing the muffled ho ho ho. I know, right? Looking pretty faces or something. Okay, have fun. See you later, alligator. Love this weapon. I mean, sword in Persian. Okay. Well, listen. But next stream, we'll be able to use our actual weapon. Finally, the 30 Fate weapon. Jesus Christ. What is wrong with you? Listen, I've killed one of your kind before, and I'm not afraid to do it again. Ow! Ow, Charlie! Ow! Hey, I just met you. And this is Quasi. But here's some fire. So craft me maybe. There's something about like throwing fire underneath them or something like that. Ow! What can I say? I do pay attention from time to time. Yeah, sorry about that, I just killed your mom. So... okay, question mark? I'm so confused. Is there no boss in this place? Did I miss it somehow? Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind. I thought it just went back. I thought it jumped on that thing and just went back. What is the run back to this boss gonna be like? Oh my god. I have so many runes on me too. You don't know? Well, I'm acting like I don't know. Alright, let's do that. Let's do this. Let's have the shield out. Let's remove the torch for now. It's probably not going to be useful. It's going to be in the way. Oh! There wasn't any boss at all. That's convenient. Guardian Golem, huh? You know, you acting like you don't know. I said to blow up for sure. I can't hit him! This is how I die. Alright. Oh, never mind, I want to do this. Oh my god, I'm so gonna do an Emmett Selk playthrough of this game at some point. It's gonna be glorious. Why don't you have KEKW in your channel? Best laugh emoji. It's because my emojicon guy, the guy that runs my Better Twitch TV, he hates KEKW, unironically. But you can try to reason with him. His name is Serp. Maybe you can get him to enable it. It used to be in the early days of the channel. If you typed KEKW, it was the emote that says "ban me, please" or something. That was in the Elden days, though. A cloth doll depicting a dancer garbed in blue, an ancient heirloom of some sort. Raised attack power with lower equipment load. The dancer in blue represents a fairy who in legend bestowed a flowing sword upon a blind swordman. Blade in hand, the swordman sealed away an ancient god. A god that was rot itself. PogChamp, that's lore. The speedrunning amulet. Actually, let's leave this place. Hating it over and forcing your beliefs upon everyone else. Well, that's unfortunately how it is when that guy runs all the emotes, right? He's the one that has chosen all of the Better Twitch TV emotes and the Frankerface emotes. He's an emote connoisseur. I have beliefs to get enforcement on others. True. True. Also, that boss was pretty easy, I'm not gonna lie, but to be fair, I feel like I'm a little bit over-leveled, and I feel like my weapon did a lot of damage to him. Alright, let me use a little bit of this, and then I gotta head out. I really gotta go. How much do I need? Like, we'll use one of these probably. Should be fine. Probably a little bit too much. Defense ring, you need to be naked wielding a single light weapon. Get anything out of that talisman. You mean I need to be naked and I need to wield a single light weapon? What if I was wielding a literal weapon made of light? Huh? What about that? We're one faith away, everyone. One faith missing. 29 out of 30. I can finally start playing the video game. Right, thank you all so much for being here. Thank you so for participating in the video game broadcast today. I can't promise that I'll update the Earth Spiracy for next time, just because the I'm busy the rest of the day. But I'll try to update it tonight if I have time. Otherwise, I'll do that for the Tuesday stream. But this is where we're currently at. If anyone actually cares about reading this thing, what I'm doing is anytime there's like new information, I'm just marking it in green. So anytime I add new information, I'll just add this and I'll remove it after a little bit of time. It just signifies that it's like new. Like anything that has like the green around it, this is like new information. This was recently added. But yeah, I mean we learned a lot today. I'll have to change this thing significantly too. But it's gonna take some time, but yeah, I mean that was a pretty fun day actually. I confirmed some things for us as well, which is interesting. Post all the versions. Well, there is a version control, and I'm saving the versions. Time lapse it. That could be cool. The problem is that it's hard to time lapse. Actually, that would be cool. I can try to do that. Make a meme cup of this, which everyone could edit. Yeah, that could be fun too. The other problem, the problem is that is like if everyone can edit it, then everyone can spoil it too, right? But I can make like one that I post on Discord where I trust that people won't mess with it. But yeah. Anyway, this is life. I'm gonna go quickly grab a dog, and then when I come back, we'll say goodbye and go raid someone. You guys hang out with this guy while I'm gone. Be right back. Oh my god, it's me, Endaline. Not on this. I need to put it there. Look, everyone. Look who it is. I need to add the shadow thing to all the scenes. I don't know why it's not on them. But hey, thank you all so much for being here. Love and appreciate all of you. Hope that you guys had a good day. I certainly enjoyed myself a lot. Doggy treat? Oh my god. Oh my goodness, Logan. You're gonna get a doggy treat-o? Neato, neato. Logan. Logan. Nei, du. Ja. Alright guys, we're gonna do... Right, so this is what you do when people are cocky. You run at them like this and you go... Oh. Alright, everyone, POV, you guys are the treat. You are the treat right now. So? POV, you are the treat. Logan. Alright, let's quickly erase one. I need to do stuff. I have things that I need to do. We'll head over to this bold guy for today. I have no idea who this guy is. Alright, thank you so much for being here. Love and appreciate all of you guys. Hope that you guys had a great time. I certainly enjoyed myself. I'll be back normal time tomorrow, 12:00 normal time, 12 p.m. GMT +2. Schedule is underneath the video game broadcast in your local time zones. If you're new, feel free to join the Discord, follow the stream, all that good stuff. Thank you guys for full stay. Thank you for the resubscriptions. Super appreciate that. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. If you're interested in the Earth Spiracy stuff, then we'll be. I opted that continuously, so you know, eventually I will probably come to some conclusions, and we'll go over it when I have like a lot of new information. Yeah. Oh, red messages. Non-subs, subs. The one the message I need to add in, but I never do because I'm lazy. I'm just gonna pet this dog while we count down. Oh, hot scratcher. Hot scratcher. Ah. Oh. Raid Streamlabs. Oh god. Oh god. That's an abomination. Alright, good luck everyone. Love you for hanging out. Hope you guys have a great rest of your Saturday. See you all tomorrow. Keep fighting, Foss. Bye bye.